the Linku.
Yes.
The Linku.
The Linku.
Link.
Linku to the yo. Generate.
Just going to BA.
Today is going to be what you call a session. It's going to be a session.
We must save Tavish.
You guys have,
Being on
you guys
the
have
floor.
spoiled me. Now, whenever you fucking, you're always so excited about the game, and you play like so many more times a week. I mean, twice as many, and everything else. And now you spend way more time making these maps. So I'm like, oh, I want them to be even more excited. And Jesus Christ, this time I'm a little bit overboard. It's bad for my mental health.
What? No, that's not supposed to happen.
We give you inspiration. Choom.
I had two free days a week, and I spent one of them entirely just fucking making D&D content.
We'll give you an honor roll with advantage.
Yes.
Now you have to roll sanity.
Also, I throw sanity at advantage.
Okay, so I have to. Is the stream going?
Yep.
Alright, good shit. Then I'm gonna wait until this thing starts. And I'm gonna give you the poll in the chat.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god! Why is there 4 of them?
There's 4 of them.
4?
Yeah.
It's not
For
for
me,
me.
there. What?
Oh yeah, there's 4 for me as well, bro.
Really?
4
I'll
polls.
screenshot it. 4 poll, yeah.
I'm gonna do it again.
No, it's okay. It's okay. The last one is the one that works. The rest of them don't actually like register my vote. I voted for all of them.
What the fuck?
Check chat real quick. The Discord. I just sent a screenshot of what I see.
I'm checking chat. There it is.
There you go.
Fuck.
It's okay though. None of them actually registered the vote except the last one. That's the one that matters.
Wait, so we are at the Church of Bratamore. Let's activate that. Oh shit! I almost left something here, but I shouldn't.
No, you should leave it.
Oh damn! That's what you call a mistake. Yep. Okay, well, if somebody spots it, I'll give the inspiration later. Right now, nothing. Nothing I can do about it. Woohoo! Okay, we're back on track.
Oh, I see it.
Would you believe that?
Everybody's green.
Oh, no. I don't have any more anythings.
Anything? That's funny.
Oh, I see this little summoning circle still. That's I don't know.
What now?
I see summoning circle right here.
Somebody circle. Oh yeah, it's the whenever if there is anybody that was flat, they are invisible now, basically.
Yeah,
That's Tavish.
Ah,
He's been there for 50 days.
I feel like every node in my body is broken.
Okay, do you see Tavish on the ground or no?
No, I don't see Tavish.
I don't see Tavish, but I do see the skeleton boy.
It's probably every single person that's laying down.
It is. It definitely is.
I think I'm blind. I think
I'm
I'm blind.
back up from the dead now. No.
Oh, I see it. I believe I see it.
You see what? I know. I didn't say it was in this map. It's not in this map.
Arlo is on the map.
It's in the newer one that I've been working on today.
I know.
No, let's
Arlo
see.
is on the map though. Like I'm moving him right now.
Oh shit! What are you doing here?
I noticed it. I get my inspiration. I'm just kidding.
Arlo from the other universe came in to help us.
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay, so what do I do here? I need to select some music. For today we're going to have some
Necromancer music.
Oh, I have so many tabs open.
Your PC is gonna explode.
You should play that song I sent you. The Glorious Morning.
Glorious Morning.
I mean, Saint Geber Omerum, the Challenger, is about to kill this fucking blight. I'm calling it a blight.
It's also somewhat battle-y kind of theme as well.
Oh, and remember the other side rolled a 4, so I think all of their guys are also.
Yeah, they're winning very hard right now.
Okay.
Or-
So,
yeah.
questions of science and progress. I am having trouble selecting a song. Let me see. I'm gonna go
Questions
with
of science
some.
and progress. That is awesome.
I'm gonna get some fucking church combato. What is this song that you were talking about though? Lee, Mr. Lee, Mr. Scridad,
It's
Mr.
called
Tab.
Glorious morning, I believe.
Glorious Morning. Yeah.
What is that? Glorious. If it's a meme, I'm banning
No,
you.
no, it's not.
Morning. I'm
I
joking.
I doubt it
wouldn't
would
ban
be
you.
with that name.
What is this?
It's definitely not a Rickroll though, so you're fine.
Oh, I think I know this song.
I was literally gonna say someone just starts rickrolling you continuously, like.
Nah, I'm joking. I would never ban you. You would have to do some really heinous, disgusting shit. And I've seen some in my time, so I think you're fine.
What?
Alright.
What?
The problem with this song is probably that it's very short. We'll see.
Yeah. Put on loop.
Alright, well, welcome back, everybody. To these family-friendly, no gore, no death, no
No-
danger
no
D&D
drinking.
session for all ages. No drinking.
There's an invisible body here, actually.
Oh, fuck. There we go.
There you go. And yeah, that's
No, that's
Arlo.
not the eye.
Later.
That's Arlo who's not deleted, so.
No, that's the eye.
Oh, that is the eye. What the fuck? I'm blind.
It's really high up.
Yeah.
Alright.
My bad.
So, last time, if we are to follow the tradition of the last time we visited the Church of Ratamore, the Church of the One, where you were treated like what you are, the chosen of their god. Some of you better than others, but mostly fairly nice. Oh, this song is too much. Let's get it. Let's get some church D&D music.
I was enjoying it.
I was about to
I
say we
know.
should probably use that at the climax of a fight, though.
Yeah, true.
Yes,
but then
not in the recap.
But when we hear
Um,
stuff's going our way because it's so positive, and we're gonna be like, yeah.
oh, this is a fucking stream. No, I need that. Come on, give me anything. Fuck it, the one that we had the last time. It'll do. So it starts soft and it
something
goes then.
Scottish.
Wow. Okay, well, you have to control the volume yourself, although I will tell you that this song gets louder later.
Okay.
So, in the Church of Ratamore, you found guidance, you found purpose, perhaps, if that is what you were looking for, and you found the means to understanding your mark and your powers better. But of course, as they say, nothing is free. And you were asked to do certain tasks, in which you may find purpose for. They are to help people in general, but they are the requirement for certain rewards, such as learning the miracles of the one, which are how they call the holy spells that they know, to learn of their clergy, and perhaps in such a way to learn the ways of the paladin. But all of this fell second to obviously the the events that transpired at the very end of the session, as we got to see how from the crypt of this church there emanated the dead, awakened you do not know by what, but you had to fight them nonetheless. They swarmed you from three different directions, and you were your party tasked to defending one of them all by your lonesome. From the main gate that goes downstairs on the ground to the crypt, from different I don't know what to call them, grates that go underground, and well, from the very graves that were exposed here and the walls, they came.
Yeah.
You were somewhat overwhelmed at some points, but with the holy healing of the clergy people, with your friends and companions, and with the help of a special unlikely ally, you have so far survived.
Something.
Also, I believe looking at the initiative order, this is correct, but the last time I believe we were going to skip this dead skeleton's turn, then half elf, and then Saint Gilbert Omerum the Challenger.
I did not understand that. You said I
Ah.
was gonna.
I'm saying the initiative. I said the initiative seems accurate because I remember we were talking about how a skeleton would be skipped and then the half
Oh,
elf
he's
would be
dead.
killed.
So I skip this instead.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Um.
Skipped because he's dead.
Okay, so then it would be like what? Farmer and then Omeran. So yeah, a self-proclaimed Saint Gibert Omeran, the Challenger. This massive skeleton man, ironclad with amazing full plate armor with this incredibly long blue cape embroidered with gold, and with this holy armament, the dented blade, as he called it, and his shield bearing the symbol of the one. He charged directly at the golden reminder, coming to your aid.
A golden reminder to remind us.
Does music
Remind
have
us
any
of
combat?
our more. If what happens if our
What
marker is too
Okay,
large.
this one is too chill. Now I need some combat church music. Paladin's Resolve, perhaps?
Ooh,
I already
that-
have this one. I already have this one in my playlist somewhere. Fuck it, but I'll play it from here. Alright. So we pick up exactly where we last left off. One of your allies, the farmer whose name is Pankarim Davlor.
Pikarim, yeah.
Pakarim? I don't know.
Oh.
He joined the fray and he was not, in his own words, going to let you down, let you die.
Indeed.
It's savage at Raleigh, he is.
Ah,
He has one success on his death saves. But he's going to be pulled to safety by the farmer.
thank you, my lad.
Excellent.
He like grabs you by the collar from the back of your head, and then with his pitchfork he like threatens at the skeleton, pointlessly, as the skeleton is just like barely even acknowledging him. He's just like dragging his own sword, stumbling his way towards you, tripping over the bodies of his comrades. While the half-elf farmer screams out, "You stay away from him!" But then Saint Givert Omerin will have his turn, but we're gonna swap the round. And then have his turn, even though it's done.
Oh, man.
Alright, well,
Oh no! Why would the golden reminder get it? Why would the skeleton crit?
Well, I'm going to... Well, Saint Giver raises his dented blade, making it reflect the light of the sky that sips into the church by one of the stained glass windows. And as he does, he's going to divine smite this bad boy.
No.
And it's an undead. That does more. That's awesome.
Will he miss? Oh,
No.
finally,
No,
he didn't
he
suck
would
well
never
for
miss.
once. Alright. I do my normal damage as he lashes down to the golden reminder. And then, as the blade is like inside of the golden rib cage of the undead, he like spins it, making it burst with holy magic. And he does a whole total of 2d8. And I believe 1d8 extra because he's undead, so 3d8 damage.
Let's
Amazing.
go.
Radiant damage.
Damn, that is a total of 21.
14 damage.
Amazing.
Oh, did you already do the previous 7? Yeah, makes sense.
Mhm.
Alright. He brings down this dented blade. He activates the divine smite with his golden light emanating everywhere. And as he does, he shouts at him, "Go back to your resting place, old friend. You have earned your rest." Next. Who has not earned their rest is this bad boys, and they intend to bring you with them. Come here, boy.
Huh?
Come here, boy. Let me
Ivy.
crit ya. Let me crit ya. Vintage. Boom. Oh, no way. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh my god.
That is really bad. We really need somebody to stabilize him, or if he fails at that save, he dies. After being unconscious, not unconscious, in rally, if you are critted, you lose 2 death saves instantly.
And if he does over half his HP, he's cooked.
Oh, that is not good.
Oh no,
I
damn
did not
it.
expect to crit him.
Ah,
No.
Can somebody save him, please?
I
I
don't
have
know
no
how
more
it's on my
health thingies.
turn.
I used it on
Okay.
the,
Okay, I have to pass a medicine check of, I believe it's 10. Am I correct? I think it's 10. Check it out.
That cleric next to him better help him.
I hope so.
you gotta
They better help him.
you gotta roll
No.
damage, no?
1 second. No, it doesn't matter.
Oh,
Once you are down, you have 0 HP. He just took instead of taking HP, he took your death saves.
oh, so how many death saves do I have?
Oh,
then?
so one attack does one death save and then a crit
The
does
crit is
2.
2. So one death
would-
save
I-
you fail is a permadeath for Tavish.
I was worried that he would like if he does 9 or more damage, he would just die immediately. So that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
It's a medicine check. What is the DC? 10. Yes, it is 10. Okay, normal. Woo. Ah, shit. Not good at this.
Okay.
All right. Well, he tried.
I believe you're the closest person to him, Paris, and your turn is after the golden warning.
I have no more health things. We used it on you, dude.
Oh
You
fuck.
can use medicine to stabilize him so he doesn't die.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I will. Okay, awesome.
How far am I? Oh, that's not good.
Do I need to be within touching to use medicine?
Yes.
Yeah.
But it's not your turn. Give me a second. Let me see. I have just about. Oh well. I will. I'll target Mr. Aegon and I'll do crippling fear.
I'm already hit by that. Oh,
Yep.
damage. Yeah,
This is damage.
that does hit. Yes.
Okay, I didn't know I could use medicine to stabilize.
It's 1d8. It's 1d8. The first one, whichever one is 1 damage.
Oh,
no,
so
wait,
it's a disadvantage?
It still does.
Oh, my bad. Yeah.
Still does 2d8 and have no idea why. I have no fucking clue. Oh, I see. I see why. It's
Can I
because
do
of his
something?
CR. It's because of his CR.
If
No.
can I take a look at him and just say, what? That tickled.
Well, there's little to no effect, but I want to hit Paris. I do. She does have cover on me. Let me check. No, not you have 3/4 cover.
The real
Isn't
MVP
it
in
full
this
cover
fight.
because they're crouched behind it or something?
It's 3/4 because even though she's like leaning against it, it is not that high in the middle there. So I would see like her shoulder.
Okay, that's
Plus 5.
fair.
You have plus 5 to your AC right now to this attack, Mrs. Paris.
So it's
That's
15.
Yeah.
And that beats it. Nice. All right.
Doesn't hit.
Oh my
you-
god, he
you
had
duck-
+6.
You were like about to rush to Tavish, but you see the golden reminder's golden skull turn towards you, together with the arm because it's conjointed, and you like back away. No, and you dodge at the last second as the blast of crippling fear, this blue white light hits the statue instead.
Mhm. Paris looks at the statue and tries to remember the sign she saw Tavish do of the one, but she can't remember it. So she just kind of nods and is like, "Cheers." And is it my turn now or no?
Yes, it is your turn.
Alrighty. Well, I run here. Do I need to do anything to jump over this?
No.
Okay, I jump over it. Because it's a chair, so I can't do that. I'm gonna.
Oh,
Have to,
don't move. Sorry.
okay, so I'm gonna let her go. She's gone.
Oh, there you go.
Thank you very much.
20, I
And-
believe.
And I am a doctor. Can I roll medicine with advantage, sir?
That is an interesting point,
Hmm,
but it's very broken.
yeah, it would be
instead,
very
instead,
broken.
I will lower the DC by 2.
Oh,
Okay,
that makes
Okay,
sense.
easy. Okay, go for it.
That's rad. All right,
So
that's
long as
rad.
you do
I
it.
don't have inspiration.
3.
Let's go!
That beats it with ease. You stabilize Savage. Oh wait, you're not in melee. There we go. You basically put your hand on his wounds with like some sterilized cloth or something to make sure that he doesn't bleed out. But of course,
Tavis looks at you. He's like, "Ma, is that you?"
okay,
Paris is like, no, it's me. I'm a doctor.
I
So
didn't
he's
know you were a
definitely
doctor,
still
ma.
his death saves go to 0, but if he's hit again, he will start losing them again.
Okay. I have bonus
action.
action.
Or open action. Both things.
I'm going to. Oh, can you? We can't use medicine on that dude over there who's prone, right? He needs to be. How can he be helped up?
He's not dead. He's just prone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
So
fine.
I think they're knocked
So
out
what
or
would it
something.
take?
He's just going to get up on his turn whenever he's.
Oh, okay. Got it. All right. Well then, she's just going to, try and give everyone some, what's the word? Support. She's gonna try and persuade.
You have 5 more feet of movement if you want to move away as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna move away as well. She's going to. I'm gonna be right behind the farmer. Thank you very much. And
Got
she's,
the point.
and from her crouched position where she's putting her
never
her
mind.
stuff. She's still crouched, dude. From her crouched
apologies.
position where she's putting all of her
Apologies.
poisons and salves back into her bag. She's going to look to the statue and she's going to say, "You've seen a miracle before your eyes. Fight, fight!" And then we'll try her crappy persuasion. Come on, Paris. Let's go.
That's pretty good. Oh wait, -1. Oh no.
-1. Always at that. And she ends her turn, but I don't know how to end it because I can't see.
Click F on ballot. Then just do
Oh,
that.
there we go. Got it. I'll end it there. Perfect.
Okay, so this guy right here, he will face the wrath of my greatsword if I can just get my combat HUD open. There we go.
Smack him.
He is getting smacked.
I cast bonk.
Ooh, does my bonk hit?
The
It does.
17.
Please. Oh, I have a shield, but it does no good enough.
Yeah, that's why I was worried.
Bonk.
Oh, 13 damage.
Amazing.
All right, you got it.
I still say the real
Is he done?
MVP of this fight is this lady here who
She definitely
Cheryl,
is.
yeah.
Cheryl,
She-
she's got her.
she crit like what 4 or 5 times in this fight.
I believe it was 4. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about it already.
Yeah. Wait, is she in combat? I don't think she's in combat with
Right.
us.
She
Oh,
is,
she
she
is.
is.
She is. Okay.
Two down.
Ah, shit.
Oh, he's dead. Let's go.
Yes.
Or he's in rally.
No, he's dead. He's dead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's a skeleton boy. Then I would like to use my 30 feet of movement to get over here.
Yeah.
That's moving diagonally. That doesn't affect my fear, right?
You are not approaching him.
Yes, exactly. And then I would like to roll persuasion, I believe,
Okay, so we
to
can just
try to
move.
get everyone to fight.
Persuade.
Fight!
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh my god! Oh, you're so charismatic,
Your voice
bro.
bellows.
go.
All right. Well, your war cry emboldens everyone in the vicinity.
You're
Let's
so
see.
jealous. Just like, man, he's got away with
Mass
words.
cure wounds.
Absolutely not. What I will allow you, however, is to gain 1 sanity, everyone. How about that?
Ooh.
Oh, let's go. That's nice. That's the sanity I lost back. Let's go. I'm at 13 again.
I'm at 13 again too.
I'm at 10. Very good.
I think I forgot to take it down, so I
You
just
no
left
longer have
it down.
you no longer have a minus, Tavish.
Yeah. This is
All
not,
right,
this
so-
is not what Scooty that. I don't constantly have 5.
Oh, I need to end my turn. My bad. Alright.
Poor Scooty then.
Ooh, it's champion's turn. Let's go. You
All
got
right,
that.
let's, well, I will keep on doing what I do best. Bringing down my longsword and fucking you up.
Right.
He's actually
Longsword
hitting.
1. Normal. I know. Very rare on this guy. Oh my.
What?
Normal. Chupachang. 9 damages. A lot less. And I can't do my super thing, but I can, however, do powered word heal.
Yes!
Let's go.
What are you doing underground, journeymen? You haven't fought me yet. Up.
Max heal. Let's go.
Whoa.
That was so cool.
That was so cool.
Get up, Tavish.
You may have realized that I have new automated animations for every spell in the game.
That is
Oh,
fucking
sick.
awesome.
That was amazing.
All right, next.
Okay, are you able to stand me up?
You don't stand up. No, you have to do it on your turn.
Oh, okay.
Because you have
You
to.
are fine,
get
but you're
rid of-
prone.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
right. You're
because
right.
you have to use your 15 feet of movement to.
Sure.
This lady
Yeah.
charges, and she says, "I might not be a journeyman, but that means I have no reason to be afraid of you.
That is
I'll,
true.
re- I'll remind you of why you were dead." And she just stabs him in the head with sickle.
Paris screams, Varro!
Call her the Grim Reaper.
No.
Come on,
What
come
the
on.
fuck? Oh, the animation activated like it was Scythe. All right.
It isn't
No.
like now. It just evolved through the will of the one.
The will of the one.
13 means I hit, so normal damage. Ching. Ooh.
She's so goaded.
She's
my
so
God.
good. Holy crap. You got to make her like a fighter or something in the future because she's insane.
I think
Alright.
that Sir Aegon should take her like on one of his training excursions. Like ask her if she wants to be one. That could be so cute.
That would be cool.
All right.
And I'll
Well.
teach the husband how to make poisons.
Clergy of the Holy Order. The clergy of the Holy Order continue
Go, bro, go.
to cast down holy death upon all of these undead, burning them to a crisp with holy fire. You see the numbers dwindling, and you know that the fight's almost over. Now you only have to survive. Some of the undead are actually like running back to their tombs. They're like,
It's like, oh, I'm
I'm
gonna go
going
back to
back
bed.
there myself. I'm not making you do this.
all right, well, this clergyman over here is going to get up, stand up. Don't give up your rights.
And a fire.
He's going to hide behind this thing, and he's like, "You can do it."
He'll
And these
get dead.
lasses over here, see, they're going to this, that. They're too scared to do their chant.
Oh
their
wait,
choir.
my persuasion. Maybe that would
You
give
know
them
what?
advantage.
Advantage. No. Oh,
Oh wait,
oh, somebody's calling me. Be right back.
they just got 69. We're done for.
Nice.
Nice.
So Robotic Ladyboys was like, "We regret to inform you that your debt of $15,000 is well missing one in placement." And I'm like, "Lady, I pay in euros, and I don't have any debt."
Trying to
Body.
scheme.
No
Alright.
dick. That's good.
So, clergy of the Holy Order. Yeah, we're doing good. Support the journeymen. We shall live this day together.
Tavish.
If you're gonna move away, remember to disengage.
I don't think I'm gonna move away. He gets up, and then he uses his skull flail.
Skull flail. Do you wake? Oh, you get up. Yeah. Also, another improvement to the. Oh yeah, you're still flat. Right, there we go.
Ah.
Another improvement to the game. I have added condition lab module to the game. That means we can create conditions now.
Ooh.
Oh
Like
my
for
god,
example, poison weapon like this. Whoop, poison weapon.
that's sick.
Oh.
Also, a 23 is not a crit. Oh, you're crazy.
Look at that. He rolled really high.
And really high.
Nice.
And then
Remind that this is not a weapon to anybody else but him.
I know. Yeah. He has the improvised armory thing, which is a meme, but really cool.
I mean, I think it's working just fine. The problem is that you're never gonna get like magical weapons. I mean, if you make them, then yeah, but
yeah.
I mean, he gained proficiency in them.
like, how do you get a +1 what? A +1 chandelier? How do you?
I
You can do that, bro.
I can get
We
that.
can blacksmith that.
I can get that magical rock spell.
Yeah, is that
You could get an ultimate companion rock bet.
okay? Am I dead? I'm dead.
Really? Wow.
I think I skipped my turn.
No, it wasn't your turn.
There we go.
Oh my god, all of our enemies go first. No, never mind, not all of them. Wait, no, they do. But first, the channel.
Wait, so you say you're dead? Or not yet?
I am alive. I have one.
Oh.
I have little HP, but I am still alive. Come on, Omeirun, don't miss. Don't miss for once in your pitiful existence.
I mean, he hasn't missed yet.
I mean, on your campaign, yeah. What the hell? None of these guys sucks ass.
No, it's because the blessing of the one.
Oh my lord!
Oh yes.
Yeah, he still hasn't missed. He's him.
Like Travis,
What
like
the
the exact opposite of the other campaign.
It's because he
However.
Never mind.
Some things stay the same.
He gained experience, guys.
Oh,
But
yeah.
he does manage to strip the golden reminder of every bone that is not golden, leaving him an immobile half a skeleton on the ground that keeps him on just exhaling strongly like this.
Oh my goodness.
Damn.
And with that, I believe the battle is over.
Oh, there's one more skeleton right there.
Oh, no, where? Oh yeah, I didn't see him there.
Oh yeah, he has very little HP.
He can just die if you want. It's okay. He can just be smited by the heavens.
He has one more hit and just demolishes
Okay,
everyone.
come on, let me just crit Tavish one more time.
No.
Oh god.
Come on.
Dude.
No!
You did crit. That is technically a crit.
He trips and he falls into the crypt.
And he just dies to fall damage.
You hear the rattling sound of bones crashing into the ground.
The will of the one. The will of the one.
That is funny. I'm gonna give you inspiration for that. That was funny. You need to chant that, and the choir girls are seeing that there is no more undead in the vicinity. I mean, at least in your direction. They begin to sing it as well. The will of the one.
Finally, only after the fight is over.
So helpful.
Tavish gets down on one knee, then he begins a prayer to the one, thinking.
Can I pray too?
Yeah, what?
He says,
He
he says, I made it out and they're alive. I got my best mates here. And then he starts praying for many more fights and good times to come.
Ooh, I want to pray for that too.
Praying for many more fights.
Let's go. I mean, I'm a Zulurian. Praying for many more fights is normal.
Yeah. Okay, Paris watches you guys, and like after everything that's happened in here, she kind of feels like she does like a. We'll see how well this goes. We'll see. Let's see the face of the row. Okay, so she kind of like tries to kind of copy you guys, but
You know, I think she's starting to believe.
she's
Do you want advantage, Paris? Because now, if there is a place and a time, it would be now.
okay. Wait, okay, so she fumbles a little bit and you guys are really like nice about it. And so she's like, all right, I'll give it one more shot. And she's just trying to feel in the moment with the tempo.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she feels something. What does she feel?
So, as all three journeymen pray together, which I don't believe it will have happened ever in this
Yeah.
module by anybody.
Definitely. I don't think in the other campaign we even prayed at all.
I mean, no, but like 3 people praying to the one.
Yeah.
And all of us succeeding.
No, that has never happened. You don't understand. You're like the first campaign that doesn't outright hate the one.
What?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Paris just thinks it's silly, but now how's she meant to keep thinking it's silly?
All right.
She does hate bigots, though.
Mhm.
Says the Elixian bigot.
So we got,
All right.
we got a
Well,
15 and 18 and 18.
as you all like get up and then you look at each other, and you
That
can't
is a
help but to
combined
feel
51, by the way.
you can't help but to feel your gazes drawn towards the massive golden statue at the center of the room. And you all like instinctively look at each other and without sharing a word, you just close your eyes. And you utter like a short prayer. As you do this, you don't actually get to see it because your eyes are closed. But all three of your golden mags begin to shine with golden light.
One eye open.
When I open,
She's just like,
you open one eye and the lights begin to flicker like as you close your eyes.
right.
And the Holy Order, they all like stare in awe. They're like, "Whoa, a miracle, a miracle!"
No shit.
And I need to offer you something.
Ooh.
Where might this be though?
is it
I
alcohol
love how
related?
differently we're playing this, and it's like the same campaign, but we're just playing it completely differently. That's so cool.
I mean, Tavish, you have something alcohol related. You just need to get identified.
Okay. So, as you feel your mark call to you, you hear the voices of many people within your head. You hear them chanting the very same thing: the will of the one, will of the one, will of the one, will of the one. Echoing through your head. And 1 second, I need to meet. Sorry, I'm back. As you hear them and you feel this determination surge within you, you feel your will not being quite your own. You may have felt this before. I do not know if you're all religion high enough. As deities do not communicate with words, but with concepts, with sensations, with making you feel like it is your own decision to think of certain things. But you know it's not. You know there is something else moving you. And in this case, you all three feel a choice. You don't all have to do it. Only one can or none. But what you feel is accepting the one within your heart, accepting his will, his touch. Any of you do at all?
I think Tavish does.
I have no idea what that means.
No, Paris
Tavish-
feels a sense of honor. Oh yeah, go Tavish.
Oh, sorry.
No, go. I want to
Is
hear
it
Tavish.
Tavish?
first.
Okay.
Tavish feels like he should have listened to his mother, perhaps in an effort to get closer to her, and her faith of the one.
Mm.
Perhaps maybe he wouldn't have taken up drinking if he had followed the mother and her, because when the father disappeared, the mother put her devotion even more into the one, while Tavish drifted away, and he feels like this is a good opportunity to perhaps get closer.
Mm. Oh
Okay.
my goodness. Does he cry a little? Is there like a tear coming from his
Brings
one
a
eye?
tear to the eye.
Oh.
So you accept the touch of the one?
Yes.
Does anybody else?
Oh, do I
You
get
have-
Aegon doesn't know what's happening,
do,
so
do I get like a white hand on my face, like Saruman?
Sauron. No.
Oh,
Saruman. Yeah, you're right. No, you don't.
Aegon doesn't really know what's happening. So
Right.
can I roll a d20 to see? Would you allow that actually?
To understand
What do
he's
you mean? To
feeling.
decide randomly?
Yes, because Aegon doesn't actually know what's happening here. So
He's just like, what is
Okay,
this?
so you feel essentially these. It's as if you were in front of a king, and you don't really have a reason to bow, but do you?
oh. Well, when I prayed to the one to help save Tavish, he like brought out the challengers. So yeah, sure.
You do it? Oh shit!
Oh, I know.
Alright.
He did
So-
help Tavish, and Tavish is my friend.
What about Paris? Oh no, I'll be surprised.
Hmm.
No, so Paris tries to project a great and deep sense, feeling of honor, but she almost, I think, within 18, she almost feels that they understand or accepting of her faith not being truly there yet, and that's not what faith is. You know, like faith comes to you honestly and easily,
Yeah.
and though she started her journey, I believe there's so she tries to project like a sense of great honor at being offered this, but I'm a not ready yet kind of vibe.
Oh, you know what? I'm going to change my mind because of what you said, Paris. That was amazing.
Well, I
Yeah,
haven't made you the thing. So last question, Tavish. I'm pretty sure you do. Yeah.
yeah.
So you have
Paris is
Yeah,
you
most
have
definitely.
gained the feature "Got Touched" of the one.
Whoa,
Ooh.
Nice.
the holy drunkard. I love this.
I love it, dude.
Well, as such, your magic until level 3 at the very least will now be emanating from the one directly.
Yeah,
Whoa.
no. I said no, so it's okay. I'm happy with that.
You've got your
I've got my
Albert.
black magic, yeah, and that is
Yeah.
totally better.
So, I have to look at one thing, which is caster archetypes.
Paris does feel
ability.
slightly changed
Yes,
though.
yes, you
Like
can.
this has been intense. Like
You
the
guys
with
are
Yeah.
technically level 0, right? Yes, you
Yeah.
are.
Yeah, we're all level 0.
Okay, good. Sorry, Paris, you were saying something. I interrupted.
I was saying like Paris is definitely feeling like that. These are huge moments in her life, which for an alpha is actually not that long yet. But like yeah, so I mean, she went to the cosmos. She saw like a planet devour. She's seen saints rise and felt the feeling of God speaking to her. She's starting to be like, holy shit.
You're gonna be a legend. That's a legendary book you're gonna write, a biography.
Literally, bro, she's just like, oh my gosh, like I need to write this down. She's like, my next book's on
It's like,
religion.
it's like no one's gonna believe me.
No,
yeah, she's
that's
like, I
gonna
don't
be an
believe
awesome
myself.
biography. That's
No
like,
one in Elixia. She knows that this is probably gonna get her shunned, but she's just like, I need to write what I've seen.
I mean, you were literally picked by the one like chosen by him, and they know about it. They literally send people there, so you'll probably be fine.
We don't have much of a choice. I think it would cause diplomatic issues if any of
That is
Yeah.
correct. That is adequate and the right answer, Dr. Paris. So I give you inspiration for that answer. But, Tavish, you get the spotlight right now because you're the one that first accepted this, and I need you to roll.
Oh,
I think we'll make it entertainer.
entertainer.
Yes,
Ooh.
Ooh, Can I use my inspiration for that?
you may.
Yes.
You just break
Can I give him
out
a
with
double
like,
inspiration?
Double. I wish.
I
you
wish,
break out
dude.
with like a huge, just like absolute banger, like Hallelujah or something, but like this world's version.
Oh
Yes.
my god, a 26.
Yes.
You do not understand why, but you begin to just be completely and absolutely inspired to make a song at the very moment.
Ooh.
You can choose to be a song or a poem. Up to you.
Hmm.
True inspiration. Wow.
Or a poem. I'll make
Divinely
I'll-
inspired.
I'll make it
Yeah.
a song.
Make it a song. Okay. So you just begin to sing this song completely improvised in a completely improvised manner. The song entails the very events of today, of the 3 journeymen that appeared in Ratamore, and that. Okay, so sorry, I got a message. The 3 journeymen that appeared in the church on Ratamore, and upon being faced by mysterious evil, they not only rose up to the occasion, but inspired the entirety of the holy order present to fight along them, and how they summoned the holy presence of Saint Giverdomirin. Now you can choose here to spin the tale in 2 ways, one of 2 ways, because you didn't crit, so you don't get both. Sorry. You can spin it in terms of fear and calamity, as in the golden reminder and his power,
Mm.
and the pain that he brought upon you. Or you can choose to spin it in the opposite way, and that's how Saint Gevert blessed the journeyman with his words of healing.
Bringing you from the brink.
I'd say the second one, the positive one. With
All right.
Saint Gilbert.
Yo, we're gonna be
Now,
legends, dude.
you do not understand why, as I said earlier, but as you begin to sing it, the choir girls begin to write it down, and then they try their best to keep up with your song. And as you're done, they repeat it all together in unison. And the other ones, the members of the clergy that are not singing, they keep repeating the same thing: "A miracle, a miracle, a miracle, the will of the one." And you find yourself confused. But as the song is finished within your lips, the same magic that had been uttered by Saint Gevert, as you repeat it at the very end of the song, there's something like, and then Saint Gevert ordered us to heal. And the word heal, just like it happened with him, with yours as you say it, it echoes through the entirety of the church, just surging with power. And as such, you have learned the spell Powered Word Heal.
Ooh.
Does that heal everyone?
I wish Paris believed, but it's not time yet.
No
Ooh.
way. No way, that's a bonus
The
action?
first utterance of it healing everyone is actually
That's
sick. Or is
fantastic.
it only one person?
It's healing word. It's a new word.
Wow.
Alright, it's a bonus action heal, so it's kind of situational for, especially for picking somebody up that's about to die or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, he also has like 30 feet range. No, 60 feet. What the hell?
Oh wait, you can teach it to someone probably.
You can.
Yeah.
You have Triforce, so you guys can teach it. You can teach it to one of your friends for free right now.
I think teach it to Paris.
Teach
Oh
it-
yes,
I-
please.
Teach it to Paris.
All right.
Thank you.
So Paris. Now, Paris, you should know, however, that if you continue on the path of the artificer, you will not be able to use the god touch of the one, as your magic will not emanate from anything. It will be technology. But it's up
Wait,
to you to
so
decide.
is it like a temporary thing then, or and she lose it later, or is she?
So basically, for now, you can pick up anything until level 3. But at level 3, there will be some corrections. Let's call it.
In life, you gotta make choices. I fully get it.
Mhm. For now, you can pick up anything. You're fine.
Yeah, this is junior high, and I will graduate into high school. I get it. This is rad.
So,
Okay, so-
does any of the other two also pick up the god touch of the one?
Okay, I'm highly considering it, but because I have the warlock thing, I don't know if that would pact. I don't know if it would affect it.
They are opposing things. Yes.
Yeah, and that would push me towards like a cleric thing.
You like go up in flames because
Paladin
you.
type.
Yeah. However, because it's an alliance pact and the one literally wasn't against me doing it, I don't know if that affects anything, but I doubt it. So I'll just say no.
Okay. You don't feel anger from this secondary will within your mind. You don't feel disappointment. Heck, you don't. It doesn't even seem to be surprised. What about you, Paris? You feel the open embrace of this foreign father figure of sorts. You can't quite. There's nothing. There's nobody there. It's not identified. It's like within your very mind. Do you accept its embrace, or do you reject it?
Is there only acceptance and rejection?
Yes. That is the way of the gods.
Yeah. So can she still use power word heal if she doesn't accept?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. It's a feeling of gratefulness. This honor and this like unconditional love of like understanding that she is not yet ready, but almost giving her the permission and the safeguarding to continue on her journey whatever it may be. So yeah, she feels grateful, but she does not accept. And I believe that like this is almost like and we'll take this to protect yourself and those you care about on your way.
All right, perfect. Well, as you'll open your eyes with your decisions made.
She goes.
People from the outside begin to come on in. There is like a lot of what is the word? People that were fighting outside, other guards. There's also some civilians. And as the church begins to get flooded, there is like a lot of rumors that begin to get spread about what occurred and about why. Some of the guards begin to inspect the area. They find the open grate here. They find the mirror that shone light upon the bodies of the dead, which is exactly what prompts them to awaken.
Do they explain that, or are they keeping it to themselves, that information?
Well, it's general knowledge,
Dude,
so you can accept it as free as a gift from me, the DM.
Aegon, if when you'd investigated it, I mean, we could have never known. It would have been so out of character and stuff like that. But if
I
someone
know.
had
We
broken
wouldn't
that
have
mirror,
realized the mirrors
then-
had anything.
Whoa.
Hmm.
Whoa. That's crazy.
I thought it would be like a Zelda thing where like they're using the mirror to shine the light somewhere or something.
I totally, yeah. I thought it
That's
was a
what
vision.
that's what I
thing.
thought too the first time I came here.
Yeah.
Goodness, oh my.
Okay, so with that, I think I'm gonna make you. Well, firstly, the skeleton is going to begin talking to you, of course. People look at him with fear but awe, as as an undead creature. Necromancy is not actually forbidden within the Holy Order at all. It is, however, a crime to disturb somebody else's corpse without permission. But if somebody is like a family member and they do give you permission, there is many other instances where it is allowed. And as such, undead, if not, what is the word? Publicly a disturbance or dangerous in general, they are not on the spot executed or destroyed, but they definitely are not good look. They're not well looked upon. But this one, on the other hand, people look at him like he's some sort of angel of the one. As he speaks to all three of you, he says, 3 new souls joined the game. And the chessboard was very empty for quite a while. I grew bored. But fear not, we are on the same side of this war. You can count me as your ally, though my rest requires to be continued. Still, I have only but one purpose in the will of the one and his design, and that is to prompt you to greatness, as I have for far too long a time. But no matter, this is my purpose, and if I am the only one that deserves no rest, so that I may fulfill it, I shall gladly. And he points his weapon at you directly, Aegon. You feel somewhat afraid as you see the tip of the longsword at the very edge of your neck. Return to me when worthy, champions. And he begins to turn his sword towards each of you once, as he continues to talk. Once you're ready, accept my challenge. You will do this. Old skeleton that honor at least, won't you?
I shall.
Paris is like, I'm not much of a fighter. I'm a doctor.
I'll challenge you to a drinking contest.
I love how we Aegon's so serious, like, yeah, I'll accept your challenge, and then have it challenge him to a drinking contest, and Paris is in a fight.
Paris turns to Tavish. She's like, he doesn't have an esophagus or stomach. I think you might win.
No, I think he might lose. Drink would just go through him.
But I feel like that's cheating.
I mean, he doesn't
Technicality.
challenge. He's the only challenge the skeleton.
Ooh, we feel some chicks come
Oh,
over.
also, can we honor roll for that? For doing this?
Yes, that's exactly what we're gonna do, and then we're gonna continue. But I'm getting some emergency messages from my girlfriend. I hope I don't take long. Be right back. Sorry, guys.
okay.
For all
Don't
the
worry.
interruptions.
I wish I had my inspiration right now. Oh well.
I can give you it. Oh wait, no.
No, because
I can give you it. I have a 15 on honor. I have a +2.
Oh.
You need it more.
You
Oh,
got
that'd
15
be
in honor? Oh,
awesome.
yeah, from your thing that just went down. Your shit.
Yeah, I got like a
That's
crit on it,
so
and I got a
good.
+2, which was sick.
Oh
That's
yeah.
so cool.
Look, even if I low roll, I'm still at a +2 honor because I would be at 14. I don't know your honor, Tavish, but I have higher, so I'll just give you my
Yeah, you
inspiration.
do have higher.
That's
That'd be
nice.
awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You like we left you on the floor for 5 days. It's
Yeah, it's the least you can do.
I feel like every bone in my body's broken.
No, you took like a very long nap.
I was like in a crouch, like in a squat for like the whole time. I'm just like I'm just like I can barely move my legs.
Don't worry, lads. One round of drinks will numb all the muscles.
Oh yeah, I think we got a
Alright,
long
okay.
rest after this. I'll be honest. We gotta
Yeah.
like,
For
yeah.
sure.
We gotta have a good, nice rest with some food. Oh yeah, you got food, so we.
I
we can
got
have a
you
nice...
food. I'm glad you didn't die because I bought all this food for you, and if you died, it would be.
I swear, if you die, I'm gonna kill you.
That was crazy.
I'll bring you back
that
as a
crit,
skeleton, and then I'm gonna kill you.
Oh yeah, and then we got loot, possibly.
Oh yeah, true.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Is
Hey.
it polite to loot these corpses?
Oh, we can.
No.
We can ask.
But you call
Yeah.
it illegal.
We can just
I'd like
ask.
to
We can ask the Holy
investigate
Order
them
if we can. If we can
from, like,
take. If we can take some of the weapons. I mean.
I want to take one of the Golden Morning's bones, the golden ones.
Tavish
Note of all of
is most likely gonna ask.
long
Probably.
ago
Well,
they
actually, I
died.
don't know if Tavish would even be interested.
I don't know how like good that is, but I do want to add it to my weapon. So
Okay. Then let's see. Did you guys roll honor yet?
Oh,
No.
you never told us to.
So,
Yes.
waiting
so
for
Roll
he
honor,
gave me his
please.
inspiration, so I'm gonna roll.
I
with
give
advantage.
him my inspiration for on the
will-
honor roll.
I will use
Okay.
my inspiration on myself.
Oh, myself.
I will. And my goodness,
Oh, 8.
my
Not
shit.
good.
Not good.
All right. Well, you're outshined by Tavish, and because he's a local, probably, and also
Fair.
a human, and also because he created this new song that now will spread. Let's give it a title, I guess.
Oh.
By the
Call
one
it,
as well.
The
I'm happy with that. I'm okay with
the
that.
healing
You gotta-
order. What do you think about the healing order or something? What do you want to come up with on?
The Golden Order. No.
Or the
What?
Saints healing word.
What about Omarians? Like Omarians something?
Up to him. Well, what do you want, Tavish? What do you want to call it?
The word of the one. Or the healing word of the one? I don't know. Call it the word of the one.
Word of the One. It is now part of your spell, and as such, even though you have accepted the touch of the One, and your magical power now stems from him instead of the plexus, this is technically bardic magic.
Oh.
Oh, I don't know if I said it. You gained a spell slot, a level 1 spell slot. I don't know if I said it.
Another one? I thought I had one
Yes.
already. Oh,
Yes, you can
sick.
have 2 for now.
That's awesome.
Cannot gain any more.
Very nice.
Proud of you.
All right, well, that's about it.
Oh, and what about with the honor? Do I gain one?
With the honor, you gain +1 honor, of course.
Oh, that's 15.
Very nice.
So
Yay.
That means that we have to go to my list of.
Let's go. That's 2 of us with 15 honor.
yeah,
Nice.
we just need one more.
What's your honor right now, Paris?
13. Mine's 13. She's
Oh yeah, you're
you
getting
know,
there.
she's a little bit standoffish.
When did you reach 15, Megan?
Last session you gave
Yeah,
me like the invite to a thing.
Yeah, he got an invite.
Ah,
to
very nice.
Something.
I have no idea what it is, but you just.
So
you-
do 1d100, please, Mr. Tavish.
90, 80.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my one.
In one dispute between two parties that you are not a part of in the future, at any given time, you can choose to cash in this reputation as a mediator,
Oh,
which allows you for 1 day, and only in matters of that dispute, to gain advantage in every charisma check.
oh, that's
That's-
insane.
That is power. You gotta list that down. Like mine is just an
Oh, yeah.
invitation. Like Val is taking care of that. You have to like write it down.
Do I get that?
That's like so useful.
Do I get
You got a
that
really
in
high
my
number.
features?
Yes, I'll put it there.
Oh, thank you, because I'll forget.
There's a tiefling here.
Oh, my game crashed.
Uh-oh.
Very nice. Very nice.
There is a tiefling here. However,
It's also a person.
yes. 1 second. No, I would.
Now,
I wanted to say something and I didn't get to
is
say it because
is this the
you
same?
will not cast any other allocate out, at least not for their unchosen marks. There we go.
Is this the
No,
same?
Tavish.
tiefling?
It's
And
not.
that's in Elvish, by the way, so you understand it.
Is this the same tiefling that we had that bet with, or is that somebody else?
It's not. This is a general. It's
okay.
a commoner
Well,
token.
I just
So
wanted to. I just wanted to make sure, like, I didn't like.
I nod in agreement.
Yeah.
Aegon
I like
said.
more commoner tokens, so you guys stop fucking getting confused.
Or put the names on them. I don't know.
Random
You just have to name
tiefling.
every single NPC.
There is a module for it, and I tried to make it work today, and it didn't work. Basically, it would allow me to give them random names,
Oh,
but it broke other modules, sadly.
Yeah. Has anyone else noticed the thing? Or...
Oh, dang.
Oh,
What's it
never
going?
mind. Okay, I'll say it
did you
later.
come to the same conclusions as us, or just like, is that the same person?
Okay, that'll do. So, what are we doing here? We're out of combat, and you guys need to decide what you do next.
I mean,
What do you guys
I'm-
think of
I'm
speaking
like,
to the paladin?
yeah, we need to investigate, explain who did this.
I'm gonna.
Wait, no.
I'm gonna speak to the acolytes over here.
Yeah, I'll go speak to the paladin.
Nurse is gonna investigate this, dude. She's like, who the heck
Right.
did this?
You see the paladin and holding a conversation with someone, but they seem to just finish as you arrive. This is well, a male. This person seems to be elvish of some degree, although you're not quite entirely sure it's entirely just an elf. It looks more human than Paris.
Half elf?
Half elf.
He
Quarter elf.
he does this courteous, noble bow to the paladin, and he returns it after they finish the conversation, just as you were about to arrive. And he nods at you and salutes, but he leaves.
Clock eyes on them.
Ah, who was that? Paladin Wolf.
Affenwolf?
That is his last name. Paladin Wolf.
Ashenwolf, yes.
That's the
So he turns to you. Ah, well, it would seem is one of your kind. Another one that has been given patronage by Lord Loskar as of today.
Oh, another journeyman?
Yes, of course. Another one of our most holy. He was in quite a hurry, however. He did not allow me to proclaim him or to even introduce him to you. I don't know why. He seemed to act somewhat odd, the fella.
Suspicious.
No, that's strange. Well, I was one second, I need to look at the quests again. I was wondering if that helped us earn your trust by any chance. Helping you with the undead that chucked us all.
I'm afraid I lack the authority to declare what would give you that permission. But I do have, however, the permission to give you this. And he produces his own holy book.
Ooh.
It is not in procedure, but I do believe that you all will need as much guidance as possible in the tasks that we have asked of you. And there is many more miracles like the one your friend has revealed to us today, written within the holy pages of my holy recollections. May you uncover the power of its miracles, for they are all stories of the one. That just by it being uttered recreate the powers he showed us. He seems to almost like bow to his own very spellbook as he offers it to you.
I'll take it. I thank you, Paladin. And I was wondering about one more thing, as I am not a local and I am unfamiliar with all the matters of the church. Yet, I was wondering if I would be able to grab one singular bone from a golden one from the um dead I forgot what his name was. My
One
bad.
reminder.
The golden reminder. And
That is the Golden Reminder wouldn't be a name that they call it by or anybody else really. It's
yes,
just
the
it's just
fallen.
a name given to the by the game itself.
golden
But
skeleton?
Okay.
you could call him the
Yeah.
Golden Reminder, and they might just begin calling him that.
Okay, I'll just call him that because it is a cool name, and I'd rather not confuse everyone by putting two. And to add to my weapon in order to help me with my chances in completing my destiny, which I am sure will include much combat.
I'm afraid, my friend Milord, that is quite barbaric.
I
in-
apologize.
In
I
life, even if his destiny was not completed, he was an ally kid, and we will not wear our brethren's bodies as decorations here.
oh no, it's as I said as a weapon, not like as armor or anything. I apologize. That is why I decided to ask. And
It's good that you did then. He like squints at you, and there's maybe some society, not societal, cultural impact here. Maybe in Duello this would have never even been looked weird upon, but here it is.
yes, okay. Well, I don't know. It's like a pure gold bone, and it would have been really cool to add to like my weapon.
Paris
Yeah. Oh no, that's pretty
I
much
mean,
it.
there's always the stealing that you can do.
No, I am good. I do not steal.
Paris doesn't have anything to do
Others'
with this.
possessions are their own. Remember, as long as they could protect them, and I have that memorized for some reason. I didn't even open the thing.
That would be Paris's argument though. She'd be like, they've not taken good care of this. I'll take care of this.
If I was
Well,
if I was a
that's
blue rabbit, then yes, I would say yes. Stealing is very good.
Yeah, that's up to you guys. I'm not doing it.
She doesn't know
Oh.
you want it, so she can't, but she would.
Let's go. I got the book. Yay!
And he's going to give you also
Drugs?
4 silver pieces.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Money. I'm no longer broke.
Hey, that's your refund for all that food that you spent. All that food that
True.
you got, yeah.
Mm.
Ooh, 4 silver. That's quite a bit.
Well, I thank you, Paladin. And me and my fellow journeyman were wondering if we would be able to head to the Elixian outpost now, and then the Duelorian Colosseum down in the Pravalor
The,
beach side. I don't know, whatever it's called.
the
Coast side.
coast. The coast,
Yes.
yes. Ah, well, I don't believe it's been quite a bit of time since you've been given patronage. Normally, we give permission for the early leaves a bit later. But you have helped us here today, so I'll give you permission, only but 5 days leave out of the country, and only to neighboring countries, of course. You can extend this to any other journeymen that accompany you up to a maximum of 5. And you are to declare all of your eventualities and anything you carried out without this country at your return. Understood?
Understood. Wait, what's the last part again? If you could say it without the voice, because for some reason I don't.
You
That's
pretty
all
much got to write down everything that you did.
Oh,
You have to tell them what you did.
Yeah.
Keep it
oh, okay,
low.
that's fine. I'm happy with that.
It looks
Also,
looks towards Paris.
would you mind telling us more about this other journeyman that seemed in a rush?
Well, we know of his family, his family crest, but I believe one's privacy, especially when asked, is one's right.
Oh, that is fair. I didn't know he asked for privacy.
Indeed. As I said, an odd fellow. I believe his family doesn't look brightly upon him. So it wouldn't be too strange for him to want to hide it, so not to bring them shame. Though I do not understand why this is so. Still, noble families, you know, they tend to be rather complex.
Egon laughs and says, "Yes, they do."
All right.
Okay,
Paris,
well,
right.
Paris
He
was gonna
bows.
wait before he leaves. Don't let him leave. So
my
Paris
bad.
rolls
You grab him by
investigation.
the cape, and he's just walking in place.
Paris rolls investigation on this thing. She gets a 14.
14. Well, the
She
obvious is the only things that I can probably provide with.
Oh, speaking of, would you mind if we took some of the weaponry from the
Oh no,
court?
these are possessions of the
Yeah.
dead. Once again,
Okay.
there you go. And
Yeah,
snorting.
I am unused to the dead rising after their demise. It's usually
Very nice. So,
Okay.
you actually see that this undead individual has some armor pieces that you could pick up for crafting, perhaps. But you didn't roll very high for those. So, unless somebody would roll again, I won't let you be able to pick them up. At least not without making
No, she's
a very
rolling
obvious ruckus.
She's rolling to investigate the grate, not to loot.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah. It's
My-
a low
my bad.
roll, but yeah.
Well, as you do, you realize that the guards have retrieved these mirrors that were placed there, and they, together with the clerics, after all, these are soldiers of the Holy Order, they are beginning to pile up the bones, trying to make sense of what bones are of what body.
Can she roll a perception on the mirror? We want to see if it's just like a mirror from like an old mirror from a flea market from anyone's home, or does it look like a mirror that means something? Like, is there
That would require that you go and ask to see it.
Oh, okay.
you should use
May I go and ask to see?
Yes, of course.
Where did they go? What way did they go? Sorry, this way.
Right there, right there.
Oh, here we go. I walk over and I say, "Sir, this was quite an event. Not what I expected when entering a holy home. Do you have any idea why or how this may happen? And what was that mirror doing in there?"
All right. So the guard squints through his helmet. You can see only his eyes. And he seems to take a suspicious stance, or rather, not suspicious. What is it? What is it called whenever you suspect of somebody else? You are being
Yeah, totally.
Cautious.
no.
Oh,
When you suspect somebody else, you're acting. What is the word?
You think someone else is acting suspicious.
Yes,
yeah,
but
there's a word for it.
we say
Caut-
suspicious.
cautionary?
of him.
Suspect you.
You are
Suspect
suspicious of him. That's correct.
Oh, suspicion of them. Okay. Well, so somewhat suspicious of you, as it would seem, with his squinting. He begins to question you instead.
I move my hair away from my neck to show my golden symbol, of course, again.
Okay.
And I say,
government.
and I reach over and I say, "We fought well together. This was, I just don't understand why the undead came back to life in such a holy place."
Okay. Performance with advantage.
Okay. With advantage. Goodness. It's so low, guys. When I level up, I'll do something about it.
Oh. Well, he remains stern even though he sees your mark, and he continues. Citizen,
Tavish, come over.
you're inquiring in matters of the Holy Order and Lord Luskar's authority. You are suspiciously close to the scene of the crime. You will be now questioned. Sit down.
Can I come over here actually?
And he calls over another guard.
Yeah. Can I take a look at him and put my hand on his shoulder and say, "Is this the same guard that I had a spar with?"
No, that's
no,
the
that'd be that guy. Yeah.
Okay, I'll put my hand on his shoulder and be like, "And what are you doing with my fellow journeyman?"
Are you rolling anything there?
Not really.
You
I'm
gonna
just.
try to- you
I'm.
gonna try
I'm
to
not
intimidate
yet.
him?
Not yet.
All right, roll
No,
honor.
I'm not. Okay.
This is the. I don't think you've done this before, but this is the opposite kind of. Oh, honor roll.
Crit.
Yeah.
This
Let's
is
go.
not to. This is not to increase it. This is to use it.
Oh.
So
Oh.
the cumulative a reputation increase that you have gained in the past following this here in Ratamor, not in the following, in the past days, has become high enough to the point where the guards now recognize you just by your appearance, your characteristic red coat, your massive weapon,
And the
and
fact I'm green.
and the man turns to you and he says, "Oh, Lord Aegon, pleased to meet you. Nothing to worry about, friend of the church. We are just doing some routine interrogations. Somebody has
Yeah.
committed a crime in the vicinity."
And I assure you that it was not Dr. Paris of Elixia there.
Persuasion.
Okay, there we go.
Dr. Paris is literally rolling her eyes, and she's just like, "This is literally the dumbest conclusion."
Can I say
Yeah,
something and try to give myself
all of
advantage
that.
actually? Because
Too late. The next
Too
time,
late,
say
too
it before you
late.
roll it.
My
So, he's going to turn to Diana, and he could no, but he doesn't because you roll honor really high. So he just steps to the side. But he continues to ask Diana.
I'm afraid to tell you that they arrived at the church very late, along with
Lord Aegon, you're interrupting matters of the Holy Church now. If you could.
Okay.
Turns to Diana. Identification, please.
Rolling her eyes.
Identification, please.
Paris hands over identification that she carries, which is, I'm assuming, an Elixian passport, which does list her as a noblewoman.
Is this
And
thing.
she no longer feels camaraderie with this dick. She's just like, if you're able to read it, and she passes it to him.
Oh, I love it.
He looks at
Just
you and then takes it almost like a slap, like, ching, and then begins to read.
Paris
Um,
disdain at
you know
such uncouth behavior.
let's see. He
So
has.
unbecoming.
Let's see if he can in fact do that good. He seems to have no issue. He's a guard, probably done this many times. And he says, "Dr. Paris Palomares of Elixium." He returns the papers. Tell us, when did you first arrive in Ratamor today?
Paris replies, "An easy question because I have nothing to hide. To come to this conclusion is preposterous. I arrived this morning with my companions on my mission from Lord Lascar."
Very well. Do you have anybody aside your companions that could corroborate this?
You have two local farmers who can corroborate our arrival in the city. Again, I must say, your speaking and your tone is so unbecoming.
I apologize, miss, but he seems to be ignoring that sentence. Just answers, out of like a answering machine as he continues to read the papers. That's really unfortunate, miss. Let's see. Well, my comrade here has an object in his possession, and the other guy produces it. I see no direct connection to you or your precedence within this item. And he grabs a little mirror. It's squared. It is simple. It has a wooden frame. It could be really from anywhere, but it's probably Rolorian.
Can I Arcana check it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The guy says, You
Lexus
declare solemnly that you have
Oh.
never seen this before or had
Yo.
anything to do with its placement?
Paris just rolls her eyes and goes, "I declare solemnly that I didn't."
And he like now gets offended and he's like, that's very uncouth for an adult.
Paris says, "Your whole behavior since I asked a normal question after fighting together with you against the undead, which nearly killed my friends, is uncouth. But I guess it takes one to know one, so my apologies."
All right, performance.
Oh crap! I don't want to perform.
Wait,
She
is
said-
that advantage? That was really fucking good.
Once again,
Oh.
he seems to be too tired to deal with anything. Returns the mirror to his companion, and he says, "Very well, you may carry on."
Did I see anything with my super special plexus vision with the crit?
Did you see anything? So do you have plexus sight? You do, right?
Yeah, I do.
All right. Well, you don't. You see that the strands of the plexus that go through this item are all normal and relaxed. They, however, seem to have red traces, as if at some point somebody of magical power had held onto them.
Hmm.
Someone
Can I
with
see
powers
what
not related to the one or to the divine. And by the way, by trying to inspect anything with your sight of the plexus with magical sight, you would instantly see that, well, all of these people, as you may have already guessed, their strands of energy, they're not the same color as everybody else. They're straight up golden and very bright. But now Tavish is the brightest of them all,
Oh.
almost comparing to the paladins.
And can I try to recognize to see if it's like a warlock type of magic, or to recognize it?
You look at your very own hands, and you see this energy that is bright purple. It seems to be an entirely different source of energy.
And can I recognize the color of that energy that was on the mirror?
No.
No.
You've never seen it before, and you're not a studied man of magic or anything. So,
But if I see it in the future, can I recognize it with the
Yeah.
crit? Yeah,
absolutely.
let's go. Okay.
So, with that, you are left out of answers, Paris, and also somewhat pissed off at that, somewhat,
So pissed
you
off.
know, the bad apple. The bad apple.
She's like wants to go over. She goes up to the statue and she goes, "This is why we hate religion where I come from. Your followers suck."
I put my hands on your shoulder. Come on,
Uh,
this is a church. This is not the place to be complaining about religion.
Do you think I can have
Whispers to the
the?
statue again. She's like, "We'll talk more later."
Savage, yes?
I was trying to have the conversation with the acolyte.
You do, you may.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh,
She
You
now,
can say you were doing it the entire time.
she now regards you directly with a lot more respect, even more than before. And the choir girls, they all approach you and they begin to ask to hold your hand and things like
Oh.
that. Oh, please, reveal us of more miracles. Oh, chosen journeyman.
I see. No, ladies. It's a bit overwhelming. I mean, if you insist, yeah, we can perhaps go to the.
The acolyte like shoots them away, and they're like, no.
Well, perhaps another time then. Perhaps.
She also does twirl her head around her ear, and she says, Sir Tavish, I always knew you were special because, you know, you have a golden mark on your body. But, that was quite something. I will never forget it. A true sign of the One's devotion for you and for what you may do in the future.
Aye, well, this was truly an enlightening moment for me. Well, my mother was always quite faithful, and well, I thought I did her well by committing myself, as well. Perhaps you've heard of her. She does come here, not too frequently, but a bit.
I've not. What is her name?
Let's see, I have it written down here. Her name was Tilly the Groot.
Tilly the Groot. So the second her name is uttered, her face goes, instead of smiling and kind, it was like stiff, confused, and her eyes they seem to be of a different color, pale. She trembles and she grasps onto the edge of the statue here, and then she flutters her eyes open and she says, I'm sorry, Mr. Tavish. This had never happened to me before. But I believe... No, never mind. I must speak to the paladin once.
Well,
Alright, that
that
was
was
all.
weird.
wanted to go talk to him really quick before we go. But like as I walk past, I do pat Pikarim on the shoulder and I say, I'm like, thank you so much for fighting with us. And I clasp Viral's hand. I'm just like, you are amazing. And then I just walk over a little bit because even though she's pissed off, she got questions and Paris needs answers
Yeah.
if she's gonna get anything.
Good farmers. I pat them on the shoulder.
Okay, last thing I will allow is we have to progress.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
So
yeah.
she just very quickly, she says, "Excuse me, I'm so sorry to interrupt. Before we leave on our journey out of these lands, may I ask, after such a strange and an unheard of incident, do you know what happened? What could have caused the undead to rise in such a holy place?"
So before you said any of this, the acolyte is basically hushed away as if she had somewhere to be really important. So you see her like escape somewhere behind there to grab her things really quickly.
She says, "Bye, Skadana. Skadana Indno? Skidalana."
Shed a lot.
Let me give you the holy book because you are the holy man
Oh.
right now.
The paladin approaches. Well, Doctor, I'm afraid it's a matter that your science will never be able to. Where's the word? Justify or prove.
Can I,
But
can,
I assure you, it's very real.
can I interject
No
here?
matter where, if in the plains of Rivalori, or in the vales of the Steam City that you stem from, no matter where, if the light of the sun shall shine upon those deceased, they will be confused. They will think that the end of the world has come. The end of the world has come too early, and as such is their time to arise and help defend it. But do you want to interject, Tavish?
Yes. So I was gonna um I was gonna tell him Mr. Paladin, sir, yeah, but, before all this happened, I was asking the acolyte uh if perhaps there's some sort of uh ceremony or perhaps some sort of ritual or something to properly bury the undead to prevent this sort of thing from happening. It's a bit concerning. And perhaps the crypts were not well maintained, or perhaps something grave. Oh, not to make a pun or anything, but perhaps something happened, and perhaps I can help. Hey, if you're willing to teach me something, I'm more than willing to offer my services to prevent such a travesty from happening again.
Well, I believe that you have already partaken in one of our classes with our acolyte, but I'm afraid we have more than enough people to take care of these matters. If you should know, with a symbol of the dented blade pointed down and buried behind the head, not buried, stabbed behind the head of the dead wherever you bury them, is more than sufficient if you are not part of the clergy and you do not know the ceremonial rites. Now, as for the perpetrators of this, don't worry. The Holy Order is a capable organization, greatest army in the world. We shall soon have probably an inquisitor to deal with the matter.
Paris
Aye,
feels
well.
frustrated at all this like secular flippin' like secretiveness, and she's like, this is why I don't go to church. And she's just like, she doesn't even really say goodbye. She mutters. She's not trying to be super rude. She's just like, this sucks.
Her
And
fate is
she's muttering
rattled.
to herself. She's
All right.
just like,
Well, where do we go next, guys? We have to progress.
Tavish,
I think we go to the carriage, right?
yeah, Tavish bows at the paladin and he says, well, perhaps next time we meet, it'll be under better circumstances. But I must go.
Also, farmers. Yes, farmers come with us.
Yes. And as you are about to exit, two little girls appear, rushing within the church, increasing even more the ruckus that is already occurring within.
Oh, they're children.
Oh, that's way too big.
What? They're huge.
Let me see.
They're bigger than their parents.
maybe they're half giant or something.
Nobody
Maybe.
took
Maybe
that.
I'd be able to
Aegon.
speak to them if
Maybe
they're
Aegon
giants.
knows their parents.
Maybe.
Oh, it's the farmer's kids.
Oh.
Yes. They rush past you and they go for the family.
Cute.
Okay, she's way too
Adorable.
big as well. Let me make her 0.6.
Is this like boulders and we can't kill children?
Oh, whoa, way too big. Oh, way too small.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I'm
what
not
was that now?
killing you kids. What the fuck?
Is this like boulders and you can't kill children?
I mean, I'm
Uh,
sure you can, but there's like super bad things that can happen.
I assure you, children can die. I assure you that
Oh
much.
man.
I mean, a lot of people are after the kid with us, so.
True, yeah.
Okay, there we go. That seems to be a
Oh,
miracle.
that
Okay,
seems
well,
good.
okay, that one's still too big. I need to make them the proper size. All right, well, they don't share even a word with you, but the farmers do follow you as you go to the carriage.
Okay. Woohoo!
All right.
Before we leave, Tavish, he wants to do like I guess like a prayer, like a thanks, for having for these farmers' support.
Okay. Go on
He's
and roll
gonna pray
religion.
for them.
Go on and roll me that relish.
Radamore, copy. Yes.
Copy.
Oh, that was almost on that one. I would have been worried.
Like you smite them by accident?
Yeah.
Or I smite myself.
Turns out they're like demons in disguise, and they just got smited.
Paris is so pissed off right now. She's just so frustrated. They
imagine
nearly
after that
died.
encounter,
The
it was
undead
awful.
came. She had a reckoning with her own religion, and then she was just like, "Oh shit, this is
Yeah,
what I."
maybe you get a bunch of doctor charges back. Okay, I want to hand Tavish all of the food that I bought him. Be a sec to trade it.
Oh yeah.
Paris just walks over to Valerie, and she's just like,
You're back. Hello.
she's like, "We are
Hello.
never taking you to church."
Why? Did I do something wrong? I want to
No,
see
the
church.
church did something wrong.
David. She was like, "How
But,
was your day? What did you do today while we were gone? How are the puppies? Did you teach them any tricks?"
I protected the fort with my valiant efforts, and I saved the damsel in distress of bronze. And she points at the robot, and he like
Um,
lifts his head and he does his best to act like he's in danger. Oh,
Paris makes like
Love
a
it.
great show of like looking at the whole caravan, looking at everything, and then gets down on one knee and goes, "Exceptional job. I think you'd
Can I
make
pet
an
the puppies
amazing
again?
sergeant."
My bad. Can I pet the puppies again? Last time they bit me.
animal handling. But then we are going to start traveling if we.
Yeah. But,
Well,
I got better than last time.
could I
This time they only bark.
could
Yay.
I quickly pick up some or buy some tomatoes? Because with everything that we have, tomatoes, and if I add tomatoes to it, I can make some pasta and garlic bread. That'd be so good.
All right, absolutely. So they seem to be a pound of it is 1 silver.
Oh, Paris just disappeared.
I'll get a pound of it.
What? Paris disappeared.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, you know what? I'll get 2 pounds of it. So 2
2
silver.
pounds.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Thank you so much. Paris is totally gonna go over
We have a lot of
and
mouths
she's
to
like,
feed here.
when you're really depressed, guys, and you just want to hug your pet. So she's gonna do that to Goat. Let's see if Goat lets her. Please, thank you. Come on, Goat. Do not reject me.
All right, so I'm gonna give you 1 second. 0.0 no 0.1 silver. Yeah, that's correct. And it's 1 pound. Tomatoes. It's multiple. You asked for 2 pounds, right?
Yeah. I subtracted 2 silver. Although do I need a bargain or is it a different price than 2 silver?
Garlic and stuff. That's cute.
Sorry, what was that?
You said 2 silver, or 1 silver per?
1 silver per pound. Yes.
Okay, yeah, so it's 2 pounds.
All right, good.
I subtract.
You see now that food is actually somewhat overpriced, as all the farmers are having the trouble that they're having.
Yeah.
Also, why they use it.
I
So the goat. With 13, well, the goat acts as like it always does, just completely and utterly ignoring everything in its
Crap, I
surroundings.
don't care, and I'm crying into his wool coat, and I'm just like, everybody sucks. We nearly died.
I am gonna toss in an extra 2 copper, I kind of like as a tip to the farmer.
All right, 2 copper. He takes the money once again, and he's like, my lord, it's not even been a day, and I haven't. Me and my wife have not been able to do any work for you yet.
I
This
mean,
is like,
fighting with us is kind of work.
you saved our lives.
You did a great job, and well, with this, I'd be able to feed everyone. I think.
Yeah.
You are.
Thank you so much for giving us the chance. We'll not defraud you. And then and they
Um.
nudge the girls to move forward, and the little one says like, "I am Mia." The older one says, "It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Rena.
Pleasure to meet you too, Rena
These
and
are
Mia.
girls. These are our lords, and we shall be working under them from now onwards. Treat them with a little respect, and do anything you may for them the second you even get the idea."
Harris
These
stands
guys are
back.
awesome. We're keeping them for the rest of the campaign, by the way.
Harris stands back up. Feels awkward. It's like, oh crap, we got. They're like indentured slaves. Um.
Well,
Tavish, you can't help but to feel that you are tricking someone, or that you are doing something wrong by deceiving, not deceiving, but acting not your rank. You as a player might decide, you know what, actually,
oh,
Tavish, you fuck about rank,
yeah, with
but they do
them
call you
saying Lord,
Lord.
right? Yeah.
uh,
Well, I don't exactly own a large piece of land with some people in it, unless you count my house with my mom. Well, I don't own my mom, but my mom owns me. I prefer you just call me Tavish, not Lord. It's kind of odd.
Oh, then our lords and our patron, yes.
I suppose that.
Boom!
Harris is
Attacking
like,
Eldritch Eye.
Oh,
but the only thing I've earned is my doctor. My
All right,
go
doctor.
so
with
we're
him.
gonna
I
travel.
found the Eye of the Beholder like on the corner of the map, so I just brought it here.
While we travel, I want to make some food. I'm gonna make some.
Oh,
Uh,
where are we going, guys? Oh wait, yeah. Okay,
we're going
really
to Lost
quickly,
Card
decision
Mansion, right?
time.
Huh?
Yeah, okay, Lost Cars Mansion first, and then we're gonna go to the Prowler area.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So while
All
we're
right.
traveling to Lost Card Mansion, I wanted to prepare
Can we treat
some
it as a
pasta.
short rest while we do it?
You
Some
do it as short rest.
pasta.
Well, let's see.
Yeah.
Press J. No, press M. Not just J. J for a map. Go to the map. You're currently in Ratamore. Need to move your little goat,
Our goat, the goat.
and you're heading towards Lost
Lost
Cars,
Cars.
correct?
Yes.
Mm.
That is a total of 2 hours, I believe.
Oh yeah, that
Uh,
should
Yeah,
you
be
guys,
so
fine.
do
Right?
you guys have a map? You do, right?
Yeah.
We
yes.
do.
All right. Yeah. So it is in fact well, it's normally 3, so it's 1.5 hours. All right. But 1 hour is enough for a rest, so you guys can rest within your carriage as you travel.
Yay,
Okay,
short
good.
rest.
Short
Short
rest
rest.
only, of course.
Okay. While we short
Paris,
rest, I wanted to make some
Can I use
food.
my hit dice to heal?
yeah, Paris needs to
Uh-huh.
go into the driver's room.
Sorry, what was that now? Driver's room? Oh,
The
Paris, Paris. Yeah. Let's move to campaign 3, Belly Hole. Activate.
Paris like yawns and it's like, see you guys, I'll go and steer this thing.
Okay,
But
so
then
I'm gonna
meditate
click
while
the
she's
short rest
steering.
button just so you know, by the way.
Yes, you can press it.
Yeah.
Okay, this guy will not be drunk anymore.
Mm.
If you give him that much alcohol.
Oh, I'm full HP. Let's go.
All right, get up. Get up, boy.
Can I use my blacksmith book?
Can you use your blacksmith book? Well, actually, wait. I need to change the.
Paris is gonna
Um,
one of
you mean
her.
the one that I gave you that would give you a level in blacksmith? And yeah, it does require a check of blacksmith. But give me a second, please, because I need to set this place up.
Sure.
No. My medicine pack has gone because I used them all, but
Oh.
That's yeah, I see. Don't worry, it's a setting you're supposed to put in there. I forgot to do it for you. I'll give you a new one.
thank you.
What are they called again? Medicine kit?
Medicine.
No,
Oh no, a healer's kit.
healer kit.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
Okay.
I guess you could have replenished
Uh,
it at the town too. Huh?
Oh, you could replenish it
okay.
like 1 silver per use, and then the short rest gives you 1 back as well.
yeah,
There you go.
sure. Gives me one.
So I put it at 0 for now, and you do what you have to with it. Now it won't be destroyed whenever it reaches 0. It's a setting on the details of the item that I've changed now, and it should work properly.
Thank you very much. And Paris, if possible, she would like to say, see you later. She's gonna meditate in the driver's room
There
for
you
the
go.
short rest.
So I need to put down the farmers. Farmers.
Aegon would like to give you 2 silver pieces to use to recharge your thing. 1 moment.
These lads are gonna be here.
Oh, can I
There
can I just do? Can I just wait? Can we just do like that? Oh, okay. So I don't need to go to a cellar, right?
You can, but we're doing it as a short rest. We can consider it part of
Oh,
it.
forgot. I didn't make
Thank
them.
you.
There you go. That is 2 silver.
Thank you very much. And
Because you healed me a lot, and it was kind of
I'll
good.
do 2 silver as well, and that brings us to 5 healers kits.
Yay!
Oh, there's me
Okay.
now.
Can I confirm that, Val? Or I'm sorry, you're doing something right now. When you're ready.
Yes, I have so many things to do. I'm sorry. I'll be right there.
No worries. My bad. I will remember. I can do that.
Oh shit! It made Rena super small.
Tiny, tiny Rena.
Okay, buddy. Okay. Oh nah. Hey, that works for me. I don't know. This is a bit small. Fuck. Come on. Go faster. Rena. Hey, that works. So, why did I delete them? Oh, they're fine here. Just the little girls are gonna play with
Yay!
Ruth. Oh, Valerie. My bad. Okay, so you guys each tell me what. Paris, you said you wanted to go here, so here you go.
Yeah,
Boom.
so I'm going to, as I walk past, I'm gonna say, "Hi, Shiv." I look visibly exhausted. I'm gonna like go past Val and the kids and be like, "Play nice, Valerie. You're the um, wait, I trust you." And then past the farmers, and I'm just like, "Again, thank you so much. You've proven yourself worthy warriors. Good to have." She's like yawning. She looks half dead, but she's like off, and she's like, "Bye. I'm gonna go meditate in the driver's room."
Okay.
She
Tavish, do you
waves at
do
Kick as
anything?
well. She doesn't
Yeah.
forget
Oh, where
Kicker.
is he? Oh, he left over here. I was gonna go to this man over here.
Oh, my bad. No, he should be there. He should be there.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
So I was gonna go to him. I'm gonna ask him. Hey, well, as you see here, we have a lot of different mouths to feed now. How good are you in terms of cooking?
I, I have. I don't believe I cooked for a very long time now. I was a hunter before, but I can do any roast. That's about it.
Well, I suppose that's good enough for me. Between you and me, and I whisper towards him, I don't think perhaps I'm stereotyping a bit, but I don't think these noble people they know how to cook very well. Perhaps they have servants to do that for them. Ha! If only we can afford such luxuries here.
Can I have perception check?
You may.
Yeah.
No, it says, aye, well, that just makes him a weaker.
I don't hear shit.
You
Like
know,
a
us,
tribal
us,
or something.
us couple of folk, we pride ourselves on the sweat of our brow and the work of our hands. But I'm afraid, pal, and he puts a hand on his shoulder. The brewing and the cooking is your profession.
Forte. Yeah.
The only thing I ever brew was mixing Greenleaf's poison with the wrong flour, and I got myself sick.
Well, sounds very unfortunate. Glad you're well now, I hope.
Right. Aegon. Yep.
I was leading up to him trying to help me with cooking.
Oh, he does help you.
Ooh,
He's not gonna cook himself, but he does help you.
Yeah.
Definitely.
another
That's
culinary.
advantage, I believe, right?
Is it advantage?
Is it advantage? I don't know.
Yes, because somebody's helping you. Yeah.
Yeah,
Huzzah.
let's go.
Nice.
Huzzah. Also, Paris wants to use 4 silver and the 1 short rest to get 5 charges on her medkit.
So I'll take.
I'm afraid. I think it says. Sorry to be.
Yeah, we are in town. We just want to do it quickly, like before we entered, and we ran out of time.
So,
We
you
were
can
interrupted.
use the money to spend, not to spend, to regain some charges by buying, basically. But it says that you regain 1 charge for free when gathering materials from all around you. I guess it doesn't specify from where. I'm fine. Yeah, you're fine. So 5
Yay.
charges.
Let's go.
Because within this magical caravan, you know, like I find bandages and blah blah blah.
Ah,
Um,
nice.
and every time I pull open a drawer, there happens to be something that I needed, and I'm quite curious about this. Like, how does it? Oh, what a
Get the cool
coincidence!
carriage.
I kind
What a
of like push it
coinkydink.
to the side. Yeah. So yes, 4 silvers, please, for 4 charges, and then we will get 1 more at the end of the short rest, and I'll add that after, if that's
Right,
okay.
perfect.
Thank
Absolutely.
you very
So
much.
let's continue.
Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. I need to do
Very
charges.
quickly, we need to save time here because we're slugging
Yeah.
today. Aegon, starting with you. What do you do with the time of the rest? One
Book.
action per person.
Blacksmith.
Blacksmith book.
Blacksmith.
Roll blacksmithing if you have it already. If not, make
I
it.
do not. How do I?
Okay.
I'm very
I'm
bad
gonna.
at me.
Okay, I'll do it myself. In the meantime, Paris, what do you do with your rest
I'm
today?
doing
Cartography?
cartography. I pull out papers and my maps, and I jot down everything we've come across so far, especially those things we saw on our journey that we didn't go to. I'm very interested in those.
Okay.
So I start making little figurines and stuff for this, and they're ugly. I'm not an artist.
Okay. Well, icons. I'm gonna get sundries or tools. Something better.
15,
Smithing. Give me one of those.
97.
There you go. So this is smithing. Smithing is the only one that is strength based.
Sorry.
Yes.
Oh, is it? Wait a minute. Oh yes, it's the only production one that is strength based.
Yeah, there's gathering ones like mining
Yeah.
and like lumberjacking.
Okay, so proficiency. You do not have the proficiency. I'm afraid you don't have the tools for smithing. So you're gonna roll smithing, and you're gonna let's see if you can grasp the basics from just the book.
Oh, that was so close to a 20. I saw that.
It's
All
still
right.
good. Isn't it?
You run your fingers through the sides of the book, and you can see that your fingers are stained with coal, and this manual has been used many times, by probably masters of their craft. Where's the book? There you go. A
In my
weapons delight.
inventory.
How to treat a lady blade. The book does not get consumed, but nobody else can use it as it is a magical item. So you now have the book if you want to perhaps browse or collect. But the magic of the book is spent. You get to see your hands transform in the hands of a halfling, the hands of a dwarf, the hands of a goblin. But every single time they had aprons on, they had gloves on, and they had a hammer, hammering at something that was perilously between their hammer and their anvil, to then be quenched in fire or oil for the task at hand. As such, you are collecting the memories of past blacksmiths, and this gives you +1 to smithing.
Oh,
Woohoo.
very nice.
Amazing.
I am
Keep
now my first level in a profession.
the book. You can gift it to Paris whenever she's pissed off at you. It'll totally work.
That's a good idea. Here's
Alright.
a magical book I've already used.
What is Mr. Tavish doing with
You.
the rest?
I did an 18 with cooking. I was gonna make some Italian pasta. Some
Pasta.
good old fashioned Najin cuisine.
Mm.
Who touched my spaghetti?
Alright, well, let's see to make the spaghetti. You roll how much?
And 18.
Ooh, look at him, boy. So what is the ingredients you're using here?
So I am using the garlic, which is great on Italian cuisine.
Mhm.
I'm using the grain to make the pasta. I'm using the
Very
tomatoes
nice.
for the sauce.
Oh my.
I'm using
Tomato sauce. Oh my
the
god.
potato. I'm dicing that up for flavoring,
Okay.
or and just for variety. And yeah,
Chunky
the
bits.
garlic and stuff for the seasoning. And
Very
then I'm
nice.
using
Wait,
a
before you finish,
little bit of wine for the tomato sauce base as well.
Mhm.
Nice.
before you finish, I'd like to take out some in the inventory. I believe we still have some more red wolf meat, and I would like to pass you some of that.
You're just like, yo, add some
If
protein
you
to
you
that.
can just grab it from the inventory, it's already there.
And then
What item? Sorry, was that meat?
oh
Red
yeah, the
wolf
red wolf
meat.
meat.
Do
On
you cook the pasta with the red wolf meat?
I don't cook it with it. I'm gonna boil it
Side up.
in water on the side, with water and salt.
He's so good at cooking. He could cook in real life. You can tell.
I do cook in real life.
Right.
Boiled his steak.
Oh.
I beg to differ, my friend.
So the meat's gonna be separate so that it doesn't ruin the flavor of the pasta. So you can just add on the meat to the pasta.
All right. Well,
True bar.
that's one morale instantly for the what is it called? The fucking
Rest, long rest.
no. No,
Sanity?
sorry. You're not getting any sanity right now. It's just that the item, whenever at the end of the day we recollect what you ate, so for the entirety of the next day you will have an extra one morale just because you use garlic and stuff. It says it on the description
Oh.
that
Spice.
that you get plus one morale just by having added that to any dish.
Oh.
But this is now considered a meat platter in total. As such, it has how many servings? How many ingredients in total are you using?
I'm using including the garlic and stuff.
Yes.
So it's 1, 2, 3.
Sorry, no, not
4.
including that. Not
Oh,
including
not including that. 1, 2, 3.
I believe it's like 5, right? Because the potatoes, the
4.
grain.
4,
right,
not
well-
including the garlic stuff.
It doesn't
Oh.
reach high enough to be any more than the DC-17 large meat platter. That means that it's equal to 4 servings. So I don't know. You guys are 3. I don't know who is the 4th who's gonna take the last one, but that's about it.
we can feed it to one of the farmers.
Now, a meat platter like this grants 4 temporary HP to whoever eats it. So you guys can add that 4 temporary HP.
How long does that last?
Paris is
Until
like,
until the next long rest.
Oh,
Tavicious.
is it just the blue number next to my health?
I'll just see in a second. Tavicious attempt. I'm gonna call it that.
Mine's 18, yeah. Oh, Tavish's
what?
attempt of the food.
Yes, I'm gonna call it that now.
Hey, it was a good attempt.
Yeah, you did really good. I didn't know what to call it, so I just named it that. Let's
Especially
see.
with
These
0
icons will
wisdom.
do.
you should invent pate at some point.
Tavicious. So I'm gonna give you the item
Wisdom
itself.
not as high as me mother's, but it'll do.
Oh shit! It's supposed to be four charges. There we go. I survived.
I took the bad roll for when we long rest, in case we do it somewhere where it's not ice.
All right, add the experience to your professions, but it is then that you specifically Paris, in your perhaps your I don't know what to call it. It's not oppression, but you went through some traumatic events out of the church, near death experience and all, and also the church guards treated you like they did, and well, you just dumped all your focus onto the mapping, and you let go a little bit of the control of the carriage. All of a
Boy,
sudden,
Fully
you
unfocused, bro.
you see some flashing light going from the window to your left, the one that is supposed to actually show you what's outside. Oh, my fucking ping is broken again. Damn it.
This one.
Okay, well, the big one, the one that is beside the water thingy. No, not that one, the other one.
You know
You
what?
look in that direction, confused, Paris, and you see a bright flash of fiery light as something impacts it, and you all feel the vibration multiplied as within. Anything that happens outside gets multiplied within. So it's almost like a mini earthquake.
Oh shoot.
You do not know what cost it, but
Paris is like leaned over the desk, like drawing on her maps, like with her her cartography supplies and stuff like that. And
Would you
this,
mind if we took the 15-minute break now, by the way?
oh well, after Paris says this, what is it, Paris?
yeah, no, and she like shakes with this, and she makes a mark across her whole map, and that pisses her off even more. And then she realizes that this is probably her fault, and she's just like, God damn it! And she's just like, I need to get better at engineering. So I guess she comes out of the room, and she's just like, sorry, I don't know where we are. We might have to go out and check.
All right.
Okay.
As such, I'm gonna make you guys head to the entrance. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep.
Oh, I did give I gave one of the farmers, I guess I'll give it to the female farmer, one of the little meals that I made.
Okay. They share it together as a family.
Nice.
Okay, well, let's take the 15 out of the request of the boy.
Let's go.
Sorry.
Let's see you guys at 15.
You used the Aegon, right? Or you still here? Oh no, Aegon.
Aegon's
I
gone.
think he used it. So that's one use gone. Did you want to use yours right now?
Um,
For
I
food?
I don't have any health loss. Does this give me 4 on top
It
of my
gives you
10?
it gives you 4 temporary health, so that's extra health.
Yeah, I forgot to tell you guys how that works. So if you go to your character sheets, there's like a 0 to the left, to the right of your HP. That's where you put it.
Okay. So do I have to click to use, or I just do it?
Oh, did you get the food
Did you
from your boy?
Still waiting on it. Got it.
Well, he doesn't have to give it to you. He can just consume the charge and you
Yeah.
get the HP, and that's it.
I used
Consumer
3 charges. One for me, Aegon, and the farmers, and the next one would just be you if you use it.
Perfect. I used it.
Okay. And that'll be the last one.
I now have a +4. I now have 14 hit points, dude.
Huzzah.
Thank you.
Alright, so
God damn, where are we?
we'll see. You do not know.
Gonna have to roll a survival check when we get out and just
Hopefully
be like,
nowhere
shit.
dangerous. That stormy
Dude,
area, I
we're-
hope we're not there. That
Fire.
sounds scary.
Yeah.
I've actually never been there, so I have no idea what to expect.
Yeah, I'm like, where are we?
I mean, from what I heard of those elemental dragons that I think somebody spoke of, I forgot who, but might be it there.
Elemental dragons? When was
The
that brought
little
up?
drake. I think they're it was like drakes, right? Somebody brought up. I think what's her name? This lady. She brought up
Oh.
drakes.
Oh my god. I have to go back through my notes and find them.
All right. Well, I'm gonna be back.
Alright, see you later.
Right, I'm back.
Hey,
Hey. So, what are you thinking? Another roll initiative?
hey. I have no idea. I'm like, how do?
I have returned.
Hey.
Hey,
Hello.
how do I control this thing? I need
I,
to remember.
I am wondering though, if we do find something interesting or something relatively interesting, should we just try to keep going or do we try to investigate?
I'm fine with investigating. We can just go as we do stuff.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Cause we will still be able to get to Lost Stars Mansion, and we still will be able to get to Luxian Outpost. It just might be delayed by at most like a session or so, probably.
Mhm.
Unless we enter like another huge quest line, which is gonna be really funny.
Yeah.
But I doubt Val's gonna do all of that to us. He wants us to go get to the outpost and level up. So
Yeah, I definitely want us to do that to level up. And so that,
yeah,
you
because
know,
we
so
didn't get
Paris
any
can have
XP for the
something.
church event, by the way. Did we
Mm.
hit the max already?
Did we really?
Yeah, we've had the limit for the level up to level 1 for a
Well,
while.
no. We need to reach the limit for level 2. And then we don't get any more XP.
Oh,
So
is that true?
so you can get 2 levels of something.
I gotta ask
Yeah,
Val
I
if
think
we've
Val
already hit
mentioned that.
one
Yeah.
level up. Because I didn't hear that in the comments.
But we are reaching that point since we are already over level 1 in terms of XP.
Yeah, I think we're way over level 1. We had the church and the fucking Najim quest, which boosted us a lot. And we had the like first fight with the green laces where we like didn't where we got the XP multiplier for not doing it, not
Yeah.
fighting all the farmers and instead convincing them. Which is really good because not only do we get the XP like we fought them, we also get like a 50% bonus.
Oh, I didn't know that part.
Yeah,
Oh, that's pretty good.
it's really nice. Yeah. And we've been doing that for all of our combats. Like even against the demons, I intimidated them.
I really gotta get speak with animals then.
Oh, it's super good. You know, we can just tame the animals that come to us. We don't have to like kill them.
Yeah. That too, but I'm talking about like wild animals that we can't tame.
We'll just tame them. It's okay. We'll roll nat 20s.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, we either tame them or we bribe them with food and then we leave. And if we do have to fight them, we'll probably win, but at least we tried.
We would have to know what kind of food they're interested in.
That's
not know.
true, but good food is good food. You know?
All right, some mother truckers.
Hey.
Yo.
Let's do the control P.
So last time we were about to when we got off, we were about to go to level 12, right? Remember?
Only?
Oh, yes.
I think you're wrong. It was higher.
Ah, yes. Level 20s all around.
Click me on that. Yes.
We're gonna
por
become
favor.
demigods.
Also, Val, since we have the XP limit for level 1, are we still getting XP towards level 2, or are we not getting XP right now?
Yes, you are. Only to level 2.
Okay, good. That's good to know. Have we hit the limit for level 2 yet?
We gotta hurry to the Elixian outpost.
Yeah, we gotta get there.
But first, where
Oh,
are we?
is Paris here?
Yeah.
I'm here. I clicked yes.
All right. Well, let's keep yassing away.
Yeah.
Yes.
New map. Duplicate. Ratamore. Revelry Wilds. And this is a map that nobody has ever visited before, even though it's really old.
Ooh.
But nobody has taken the time to go here.
Not even the first campaign?
Nope.
Oh wow.
Now I want to visit it. What?
I did this on purpose, guys. It was all planned.
Yes, and we are gonna be late to the Elixir. Wait, when does the 5 days start that we talk to the church? Is it when we leave?
We leave, yeah.
Yeah, when we leave.
Okay, good.
I was about to say, I was like, I don't know how I'm meant to control this thing. I was literally doing cartography, and I rolled like a 15, and And I still got us last.
Must have been a high DC.
Yeah.
Or
To get
something,
the
or
law.
something just out of the ordinary happened.
Oh, that's a cool name, map name. Oh, we don't have vision.
I'm blind.
I'm blind.
Someone put
Every
me on
single
blind.
time I go to a new map, I'm blind.
Blind.
Every single fucking time, I'm blind. Ah, fuck. Where do I put ya? Where do I put ya? I guess here is good.
Mars is just like, it's contagious.
Okay,
Blindness.
Oh, you
That'll
should,
do, I
you
guess.
should probably do a little bit of a time skip. I think we're still at 7:30.
Oh, thank you. I forgot.
Should be about an hour if we're halfway, like I saw on the map. Because
Yeah,
she
but-
was
but
doing
you're
cartography
not
when
spending all the time you spend in church. It's
Yeah.
it's noon.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Hmm. Okay, so
Drake's nest.
let me summon you to this beautiful,
Right.
beautiful map.
Oh, I can't bloody see.
I can bloody see nothing,
None
And
of
you
us
won't-
can.
and you won't be seeing nothing until I tell you you can. You dummy, you little boober.
Yo,
You-
I have my special DM vision power. I should be able to see.
I noticed that Tavish looked suddenly dejected. I'm just like, what's going on? It's like, what voice were you hearing in your head?
Okay, that'll do. So, you see, as you are taking your first steps outside of the carriage, and I'm gonna summon you now. You see that you have been something has stricken the one of the wheels of your carriage.
Oh.
One of them is actually burned to a crisp.
Oh shit.
It's a quarter of it is a quarter of the wheel is entirely missing.
Oh crap.
And you're stuck in the ditch between a lot of trees. And as you come out, you realize exactly how insane it is that you guys are able to cross these places with your carriage. This magical
I
contraption is.
still can't see, by the way.
I know.
Yeah.
It is capable of going through some incredibly rough terrain,
Oh.
but it seems like it's not impervious to damage, of course. Beep, beep.
we
beep,
got,
beep.
we gotta reinforce
I
the
can
wheels.
see.
Oh. I have sight beyond sight.
You know, can I go grab George's axe and use it as a lumber axe to fix the carriage?
Is Paris able to call through the window?
All of a sudden, there is a
A what?
lump of acid.
Oh.
Oh shit. That's what
It
happened.
clearly isn't aimed at you or anything like that, but rather it's just too close to your vicinity as it falls. You see it dissolving rock and plants all alike.
Can I perception check the source?
Yes.
I will
Well,
also do perception
does it-
check.
I'm just trying to say perception is the right one. Can I?
Oh, you
guess-
realize that I didn't put map like walls at the edges of this map. My
Can-
bad.
I'm gonna try and gain
Oh,
insight. Insight from this. Doing so involves gleaning clues. Okay, insight.
That works.
Okay.
Oh, we both rolled 20. Nice.
yeah.
So what do you guys roll? Let's see.
Wait, why do you have
Well-
disadvantage on perception, Tavis?
Because I have one bloody eye.
Oh,
That's so funny.
that makes sense. Also, I can
Okay.
see a thing on the map at the very bottom.
I did want to do
Uh,
a survival check
you wanna
later
put
on where to see if I knew where we were terrain wise.
So let's see. Perception 9. You're like you're panicking. You're like looking left and right. Like, bombardment! We're under attack. Well, Zeragon stays calm and looks at the blob of acid flying, whee, pff, and land like nowhere near him. And you're like, well, you think to yourself either they're like terribly bad at aiming, or this is not even meant to be for you. Actually, you can hear the sounds of some strange creatures nearby. and also what accompanies their screeches. You see flashes of fire, rays of frost, flying in all directions, this indiscriminately. And as you look into your surroundings, you realize this is happening all the time. The trees are covered with
Oh.
holes, burned marks, freezing marks, acid marks, all sorts of things.
It's a war zone in here.
And whatever creature is doing this, they make this cute but unnerving sound. It's
What do you mean cute?
unnerving.
Yes, unnerving.
Paris just goes, "What a cute sound." Oh, that's not
Ah.
cute.
You find that either you get rid of whatever is doing this, or at least scare it away, or eventually the whole carriage will be brought down.
Oh shoot.
Okay, since we're not in combat, can we move freely for a bit?
So what's that now?
Can we move freely, or is just in
Yeah, you do.
combat?
No, you're not in combat. Nobody's attacking you.
Okay. I go this way down the road. Oh,
Paris to investigate the wheel.
can I roll animal handling or survival to recognize these creatures?
So as you step in, you see that the creatures have not seen you yet. But if they do, they are numerous. These
Oh.
strange little lizards.
Ooh, this
They
one's so cute. I want to keep this one.
They seem to be capable of producing all sorts of elemental bursts,
Hmm.
and as such, they are terribly dangerous.
Look at the spider. Spider one. Holy shit.
No.
Rainbow.
Oh,
Oh
what
my
do you
God.
do in Paris in the meantime?
No, Paris has stayed at the carriage. She's investigating the wheel. She's trying to see.
Oh,
what
look
she
at this
can do.
cave.
One second, sorry.
My bad. I'm sorry.
No problem.
I'm very sorry. I got really excited here.
All good.
I
back.
see like yeah. There's a lot I
Sorry,
see.
Paris, you are investigating the wheel. Is that
That's
correct?
That's right. I'm investigating the wheel.
Ah, wheel.
So
All right, so let me do a little.
Oh wheelie.
And put it on fire. Let me put that
Yeah.
bad boy on fire.
I
Just
just
go.
wanted to like get the fire to go out, and I wanted to see if I was able to call through the window to Miss Keka and say, "How do you fix your wheel? Do you have a spare?"
So Keka gets her head out of the carriage and she says, "Huh? Oh, don't worry, my dear. The carriage will fix itself if given enough time." Oh, I see where we are. Well, I guess this is a perfect opportunity for all of you to get acquaintance with nature. And currently, they're apex predator of this area.
Paris
That's
shut
the
his eyes.
flag. Try to
nature.
understand them and try not to kill them. Although I think they're overly numerous, so maybe killing them is a good idea at the moment.
Paris shudders at the words nature, but then got excited at the whole apex predator thing, and she's confused at herself. And she's like, "Ah." So she puts out the fire as best she can with the blanket she's got. She's just smothers it, and then she follows the dudes.
Would I be able to survival check to recognize these creatures and a bunch of their habits and stuff like that information?
You may roll something for it, that's for sure.
What would I roll? Why,
Well-
hello there.
That could be perception, it could be nature, it could be history, it could be many things.
Perception. I'll just go with that.
You,
Ooh.
however, let's see with an 18. What you perceive is that these creatures are numerous, but even though they are incredibly different to one another, oh, sorry, guys. 1 second. My girlfriend, something happened to her.
I'm trying to decide, guys. Do you think I should roll animal handling or insight? Because
Up to
do we
you.
want to know?
You can. I
we
mean,
wanna
I
know
don't
what
think-
you could roll animal handling maybe to like present yourself as not a threat. Maybe they'll ignore us. Or
Yeah.
something.
Because
or you can do animal handling to convince them to attack, like that you're on their side.
I'm back.
Maybe there's like some sort of turf war going on.
Mm.
All right. So, what was I saying? Do you see that there is different numbers of each of them? The most numerous, as you can see, are these strange horned versions of these lizards with really bright orange colors and blue eyes. They seem to be making holes in the very stone with lightning. Is it lightning?
Oh.
Yes, with lightning.
Electricity.
Thunder.
They have beams of lightning. They make holes to make the little nests, and they are very numerous, as there's a lot of rocks around here. There is this is the very numerous as well. Ice ones that are on the water. They freeze the water continuously with their breath, and they seem to enjoy nesting with their little eggs underneath, right on top of the ice.
Oh my gosh.
The rest, there is only one of each. There is a black one that is with its tail risen to the air, very proudly marching atop these rocks, lobbing lobs of acid everywhere. As it seems, it's trying to call attention to itself. You do not know for what reason.
Oh, can we roll an insight to know what that is? Like, can we gain insight off? Like, is that a mating call? Is that a fighting thing? Are they just communicating? What vibe?
I will answer this with the first two questions because I have been holding back since you arrived. Are you guys not hiding?
Okay, so
I'm not hiding.
definitely behind you guys.
I'm slightly hiding, but not that
Good,
much.
The
If you don't roll stealth, you're not hiding.
the moment I saw them, I definitely took a step back when I gasped. I was like, oh, and I took a step back. I'm behind the tree, please.
Very nice. Roll stealth if you wish. Roll
Oh,
you tap it. You seem to be right on the open.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna roll history.
Oh,
Maybe there's
he's a ghost.
maybe there's something I've heard about this place in the past.
Mm-hmm.
Advantage for
Advantage.
Lori.
Yeah. You're in your homeland.
Oh,
Very nice.
Hey, double
we're getting
crits.
crit.
So, you will not answer to me after I say this, but first, Paris, yes, you have found this place of what is the word? Advantage. Let me push you in. There you go.
I'm so
Like
scared
underneath the tree roots,
and excited.
and you can actually observe every single one of them from here.
Oh.
As per
I get out my notebook.
as per Tavish, you just woke up out in the middle of out in the middle of the of the area, right in front of the water pond. And this is that moment that you recall. Ah, yes. Death. These are drakelings. The sole singular reason why some people believe that the stories about dragons are real. These little lizards, they come color coded by nature, and even though they can reproduce with each other freely, they always come with like they turn out to be of one color, and that determines what their breath is like. Some of them breathe fire, some of them breathe lightning, some of them breathe ice. Whilst there is the very rare one on the very back here that has no breath weapon at all, but rather that controls your very mind with bright colors.
I know exactly what to do. Okay. Can I
I said you would not answer after I say this.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
Because you were not the first one to arrive into this place.
Oh.
There was another that you have not been able to detect, but has
I've seen him. I've seen him like the second we got in. By the way, I just didn't want to say.
Yeah, but your character has not.
I know.
Yeah.
That's why.
They were hiding behind a massive rock. Oh.
Hiding behind a tree. There was another. This person, or rather, you have arrived at the little vale here. That is the Drake's Nest, pulled by the very energy of the one you worship. As this is the place where it stems strongest. You can feel the pure, raw magical energy to be most powerful here. And that's why you felt at home almost. In this place you were, for the first time, tolerated at the very instant you arrived. These creatures did not attack you, although you dared not approach or touch them. but there was something about you that seemingly brought. Where's the word? Friendliness, I guess, to your first encounter. You were trying to discover more about them and about this place without angering the owners of the area. When you saw a group of noisy, meddling strangers bringing
mean,
their
one of us
massive
knows.
their massive moving house and disturbing the creatures. Although, of course, as proud and incredibly, what's the word, successful as they are, they were not very disturbed at all. But still, this is a place that you have now found kinship with, and you don't want it to serve. So, what do you do about these strangers?
First of all, hello, people.
Hello.
Hello.
So nice. It's nice to talk to you again.
I'm going to very quietly walk toward these people without not with no weapon in hand. Are you in need of something?
Yes,
Well,
he needs a doctor because I'm about to blast him with an ice fucking ray.
I'm gonna say two things. First, well, if you take a look at our carriage over there, it has been sprayed by acid, and we have been forcefully stopped here. Also, wait, you're that journeyman that I saw at the church, or I'll say fellow journeyman I saw at the church. Immediately.
As you say this, right behind you, there's this thum sound
Well,
as as Tavish turns around to see who the hell you're talking with, and the back of him is completely covered in eyes. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one.
Please step back from the pool. Please
does that save
do
him?
not, and I repeat, do not approach this creature.
No, does that save him?
He takes.
No, but it would a +2 save him?
What a plus to save him?
That's
Oh,
a
you mean
16.
from the spell?
There
Well,
you
let me
save.
check. It says
It's
no,
50,
it's going to take half of the damage either way, so it doesn't matter what you do.
Oh, okay.
He already
Fine.
saved. All right, well, damage. Ping, pum. You
Alright.
take a whole total of 1 frost damage as a
Ah,
warning
half.
shot.
Halved.
You cannot have it now.
I know.
Well, I want to respond by taking a drink of let's see, taking a drink of a spirit, which is about 50% alcohol, and then using what is it called? Shoot, I don't know spells anymore. Using prestidigitation, I create a spark, and then I breathe flame in that
pretty
direction.
good.
And I try doing it in a very spectacular fashion, so as to impress these fire drakelings over here.
An entertainer.
That's actually sick. What the fuck? I was not expecting it to go like this.
I will repeat myself. Please step back from this being and leave them alone.
No, I'm not doing it to attack them. I'm doing it to
I know.
be
You're doing it
impressive.
to the air in
Yeah.
a spectacular manner.
Yeah.
Well, you add that entertainer professional experience to yourself. As at first, the blue drakelings, they all of a sudden they get extremely interested. They all seem to see red very literally with their red eyes, and they're enthralled by the fire. Some of them beginning to coil around you, and they seem to raise their tails, exposing themselves for mating.
What?
Oh,
Cyrus, well, let's step.
I do a little dance. I do.
But these pieces of the only one
Oh.
fire drakeling in the whole entire area tremendously.
Oh, the fire one looks so cute. I want him. Yeah, I need him. He's our friend now.
He's not going to take this sit down. Let me see. Actually, I thought he had firebolt, but he has fire breath. Let me walk over there.
Ooh, as he comes here, can I ambush him with an animal handling check and a hug?
Oh, you are. I'm gonna
Forceful
kill you.
hug.
Come here, boy.
No, no, I'm gonna crit.
I'm
Animal
gonna,
handling.
gonna get a crit hug.
Let's go. Animal handling.
You see both of these mongrels completely ignore your warnings and fall prey to the
hello,
creature.
friend. I'm not gonna
I will
actually hug you,
pass
though. That was a
all
joke.
of you through my sword if you do not step back from these
Look,
holy
bro, it came
creatures.
to me.
Am
It came
I
to me,
clear
okay?
or not, you bumbling baboons?
Tavish looks and he's like, there's nothing I can do.
Woo! They came to
Ah.
me, and Dex saving throw, right?
Dexterity saving throw.
Yeah,
With
He
you.
directed his anger towards you.
pretty much. Yeah, I just didn't want him to hit Davish because Davish is low
You're
HP.
just like, that's so cute.
You passed it, so you take half damage.
Ooh.
Gonna be a one again.
Boom. Boom.
Or,
Oh,
or
that's like, is
near
that
max
4 or
damage.
5?
You're on fire.
Is that 4 or 5?
Roll sanity. It's rounded down.
So 4. Yes, I have 25 HP. Wait, no, that just takes my temporary HP.
Yeah,
I'm full.
the elven man warns you very sternly, pulling out this very intricate weapon out of his back. I think you said you were pointing your weapon, or did I dream it?
Yeah, I pull out the weapon. Wait a second.
Okay.
I mean, it came
Guys.
towards me. I was hiding. Come on,
And
man.
Harris like very stealthily go past Tavish and the mating calls and be like, "Ooh, interesting." Walk past, kind of use the
Oh, yeah,
blanket,
sorry. Let me move you. Oop, there you go.
and then like use the blanket to smother
Alright.
the fire on
As you even get close to Tavish,
I'm
the
walking
No, he's
female
going
Drake.
around.
I said I'm walking stealthily, and I
You did crit.
and I rolled a crit last time.
Let me check if I see you, though it's very unlikely, but I do have expertise in perception.
Oh,
No. Oh, I do!
oh, you do.
Oh shit, you saw me. Okay, fuck. All right. Shit.
No,
Um,
it didn't crit though. A crit is like stronger than a 21.
No.
No.
What?
Only for attacks, I believe, right, Najim? That a crit's always...
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now, with a 21, however, the female Drakeling up begins to hiss at you like a cat. Like to defend his mate that he just found out about.
Sorry, help me 1 moment. I'm just getting a phone call. 1 moment.
Oh, apologies. Okay.
Tavish is right now dancing very nervously.
I'll be right back, guys. 1 moment.
No problemo. I see that the mom has returned, instantly having to correct everyone because they're fucking up again.
Ah, not my fault. They've taken a liking to me.
He is kind of right. Plus, they're the ones who shot our carriage. I pointed it out to him, and
You understand that you either start to partake on the activity that they desire, or I'm gonna eat you alive, right?
I mean, I suppose it's a preferable option than being
Jesus
eaten
Christ.
alive.
You guys are in troubles.
no.
Well, let's wait for the Paris. How you doing, Mr. I need to remember this name. Galthurian.
I'm back. Sorry about that. Thank you
Nope.
for waiting.
Never mind. We'll continue with Paris. Paris, what are you doing?
Okay. So she's hissed at me and she's gone back, right?
Yes.
Okay. I continue on very cautiously, trying my best to make my body small to seem as like inoffensive as possible. And I come over and I smother the fire. I know it won't work, but I just, I pull out a blanket and I smother it all over you, and I turn to our new friend and I say, "I'm sorry, we are but passing through. My friends are very excited to see such a mystical place of a species we don't really know." And I try to pull Aegon away from the thing, and it's up to you whether you come with me or not. Maybe you're having a great time.
Can you try
Sorry.
animal handling for that, actually?
So I'm trying to drag you away, and you're not listening, and I'm just kind of pulling on you.
Okay, I'll go with you back here.
You don't have to at all. You don't have to.
No, it's okay.
this elven man that you've never seen. I hope you weren't moving at the same time.
I was. I'm so sorry.
Ah, fuck, my bad.
My
You
bad
can
too.
you can fix it by like clicking WASD or
Yes, I think you have to select your token, try to drag it. If it doesn't work, just press WSD many times, and it should fix itself.
I'm just gonna refresh.
No.
It's okay.
You see the elven figure holding his sword now like a staff.
Mm.
Although it's weird to call that a sword. It's really strange looking.
It's like a giant wand.
I get
Um,
closer.
He gets in the way, and as he raises his hand, what do you do?
I raise my hand and I reach inside my backpack for a bottle of oil and snap my finger and light the tip of it so there is a little flame, and I offer to the getting down to the fire beast.
The creature begins its what's the word? I don't remember.
Breathing call?
It's strange, like almost like tribalistic rite of like approaching you but not looking at you. Like, oh, I don't need to look at you. He approaches and then he turns really quickly to lick the flames, and he leaves you alone. But then he turns once again to look at Tavish.
Oh, he should do his own fire now to like attack them.
That is not a good idea.
Probably best we don't attack these things.
No, I mean the fire breathing like Drake should like do his own fire like stream to attract them away from you.
Oh,
Tavish.
to attract
That is
them.
absolutely right. Problem is,
I-
I need to recharge. Let me see. I failed.
Ooh.
Can I give him advantage? Can I give him advantage?
No. He begins to like inhale, and then he coughs.
oh.
This shot.
Oh, sorry.
Can I extend my hand over the water and freeze some ice cubes in the water to distract the ones that are around him?
Friend, could I have some more of that oil really quickly? I have a feeling this might help the fire dragon. If we give him oil to like give him advantage on getting back his recharge, and then try again.
But you, however, Galthurian, you know actually that these guys are way too chill and don't realize the absolute trouble that Tavish has gotten himself into.
I know, but that's how it would help, because then the fire would attract the other ones away from Tavish.
Let's try this. I place the bottle of oil on the ground here on the side, propping it against a rock, and then murmur something over the pommel of the sword, and make the with prestidigitation made the flame dance and grow a bit, like for a moment look like a small tiny red dragon as I step back. See if I can lure them away.
Ooh, Paris is best.
Animal handling or performance?
They both suck. So I'll try performance, I guess.
No one outperforms Tavish.
Oh, my game just refreshed.
Ooh.
Wait, what? I can't see.
Wait, what happened? You
Hey.
die?
But the
I think
dice
I
were
crashed.
cool.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, I'm refreshing.
Okay. It might be my bad. I was testing animation. I don't know if that would happen to affect you, but I didn't even play the animation yet, so.
Wow, no. It was weird.
Okay.
Hear how we consume one bottle of oil.
Yeah, I wanted to tame the fire dragon.
Well,
I'm
you
so
might
sad.
still be able to.
I know, that's why I
Is that
wanted
him?
the oil.
Oh, that's so sad.
Paris wants to be upset, but she can't because she asked for a wolf.
I specifically like the fire breathing dragon. I don't know
So-
why, he just looks so
so-
cool.
It's super cute.
Yeah.
Upon seeing your performance of the little red dragon imagery, you see that you've called the attention of another alpha of a different type,
Oh, for the love of God.
a lot larger and a lot angrier.
Let's step away, please. Apologies for losing
You
my
know,
temper before, but please step
would
away.
you mind if I took some
Now
of the
they
oil?
seem the blue females however seem to really not like him, and they
Oh.
scurry away.
Let's get out of
Oh,
here.
okay, let's get out of here.
Step back, step back.
Harris is just like.
But
crouching.
fellow journeyman, I still don't know your name.
What, you don't
However,
know you don't know is the journeyman.
I do from the
Oh.
church.
Oh, right,
Yeah,
right. You
how about
do.
that?
I forgot about that. I must have been drunk. Oh.
Roll
Ah,
Arcana. Roll
Um,
Arcana,
huh?
Galturin.
What about
Okay.
me?
Oh, something I can roll finally.
No, you can't.
But oh no,
Can
not you,
Oh,
Galturian.
oh.
okay.
All right.
Could I have given it or could I wanted to give him advantage? Okay, it's okay.
You get in the way of the lightning breath that was about to hit Aegon, and you do not know why he has this dislike for specifically Aegon, but he keeps throwing this lightning breaths in his direction,
Oh.
and you extend your hand and you coalesce all the electricity in your hand, and as the creature stops squinting at Aegon and looks at you, its blue eyes blink twice, and your purely blue eyes blink twice, and it turns around. Goes back in its hole.
Oh, what was
Friend,
that?
fellow journeyman, I still do not have your name. However, we should investigate that acid drakeling for it is currently in
First
the
of
process
all-
of destroying our carriage by trying
Fir-
to get attention.
First of all, I apologize for losing my temper previously. I was attempting to study this place before it was disturbed, and
Well,
your interaction caused
we
me a bit of
apologize
distress.
for the disturbance.
Aye, that's fair. I apologize. It
Second
was
of
also
all,
sudden.
my name is Galturian, Onimitron of House Karalang. A pleasure to
Oh.
meet you.
Okay, out of lore, is there any easier way to say that?
I'm gonna.
Galturian is enough.
Okay, I shall. It is
Can I-
nice to meet
Can I
you,
roll
Galfurian.
history to see if I've heard of it? Yeah.
Sorry, just disappeared.
Yes, you may.
I am Sir Aegon Payne.
Would I happen to have advantage?
You are from the here, yes.
Okay, I'll let you do your thing first.
Ah, the second son of the Carolines. The shunned, forgotten son of the family. But still a
don't-
nobleman.
I don't see any more.
You don't see?
No,
Because he's
Okay.
tiny.
Right?
my character is gone.
Oh.
Man, let me
Okay,
repaste you,
that's
maybe
fine.
that'll fix it.
Uh,
Oh, how about now?
oh.
Thank you.
Okay.
I
nice.
can see.
So you do declare your name, and as such, the other Valorian here has recognized you. His reputation is well of that of his family, one of the main noble families of Rivalori.
Hmm.
I mean, as such, you know them to be your superiors, to have, in some way or another, ownership over the land where your brewery lays.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That's intense.
Okay, well-
But this man, however, is ridiculed,
Oh.
shunned by all noble folk, which in turn tends to bring good eyes for civilian like. After all, those that nobles hate, so that's what everybody else likes. But yeah, this man is hated, but there is many rumors, and most of them speak of him as some sort of disabled monstrosity or some mutated child with like red eyes that is more goblin than human.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to what I was saying. It is nice to meet you, Galthurian. I am Sir Aegon Payne, your fellow journeyman, sponsored by Loskar, and I show my mark on my hand.
Oh, I believe that the clerics mentioned something about Lord Loska. Pleasure to
Yeah,
meet
no,
you. So,
yeah, there you go.
What is your mark, my boy?
it's hidden. It's in on my forearm.
Uh-huh.
Ooh,
But
that's a plus.
you feel it twitch, and those of you that have it visible in some way, I think it's on the Aegon. You see it glowing tenuously, just a very weak light, the same one that you saw when you first met.
Oh,
And what is your name? I look at both Doctor and
Hi, my name is Tavish Finnegan the Groot. Uh, I believe your family is governs the what my family does business at the brewery.
Oh, really? I apologize, but sadly, I was not part of the instructing course regarding a lens and a retinues. So this information is in the hands of my brother. I'm afraid I do not know, or I do not know of your brewery.
Well, I don't have
Mm.
very much connections to the noble folk. That was my father, but I don't know where he is now. My mother's the only one that lives there now. Not much brewing happening with this whole water problem that we've been having here.
Yes, quite a travesty. I am truly deeply sorrowed by the disappearing of your father and the halting of your brewing.
Well, it's things we're trying to investigate. As I'm keeping me good eye on it, as it were.
And
I see that you have a special looking trinket there. That's quite nice. Uh, I suppose you got it from some family inheritance or something.
it was my grandfather's.
Ah,
The weapon itself is peculiarly enough to require its own description. The the man seems to hold it like a weapon and seats it on his back, but he does not hold onto it when he's on his back. It simply seems to float around him. And when he unseats it, he does not need to grab onto it, but rather the sword just comes to him. He can hold it like a staff. He can hold it like a wand or a rapier, and at any point it would look probably like it's either of those things. But the shape of it, the main body of the weapon, if it can be called that, as you can see it on the image, it is an intricate interweaving shape of metal and gems. Roll Arcana, all three of you.
Okay.
Arcana.
Paris also wants to like ask a little question.
oh my God, we rolled
These are
so
some
bad.
excellent rolls right here.
I
Yes.
rolled a fucking 0.
We rolled
The other one,
phenomenally.
only Paris gets a hint of something. It reminds you of something you've seen before, but you've rolled too low to remember.
What might be your name, my lady, if I may be so bold to ask?
Paris told him. Paris was like, "My name is Dr. Paris Palomares, and if you don't mind me asking, before we stumbled across this clearing, you seemed quite at ease with the creatures. How?"
This place has a special resonance with the weave of magic. And these creatures apparently resonate with it and are in seemingly symbiosis with its ambient. And that's why I was studying the arcane residues around here. It felt quite peaceful for me.
Oh, Paris is like, "Studying? Are you a researcher?"
In a way, I study magic.
Oh, she's less interested.
We're gonna have a magic researcher and an artificer. This is gonna be.
I lost my character again.
Wait,
I
what the
don't
hell?
see anything. I don't see anything again.
That
You're
is
getting
Oh.
weird.
scammed.
Well, his character, I saw like when I was highlighting on it over it turned blue.
Oh, I see. It's the same thing that happened to you guys.
Back in the-
Oh.
We're cursed.
Let me go fix it.
We're
Let me go
cursed in
fix
this
it.
campaign.
Appearance. No, identity.
I think my game froze.
Wait, really?
Oh
No,
shoot.
that's not what happened to them.
Uh, no. It's just
Yes, I see
the
it. Gathurian. What is you? Gathurian. Done.
You know, I thought
okay.
at first I thought it was Cal Thurian, and I was just gonna call you Cal, and now I can't because if I call you Gal,
You
that'll
can
be
do-
weird.
You can do Gal.
Gal's cute.
Oh,
Galahad?
Gal is weird.
So yeah, my field of research is magic and enchanting, although I'm not very successful at neither, sadly. Are you perchance a researcher too?
Sorry, I just put a snack in my mouth. Paris nods kind of like enthusiastically. She likes to talk about her own stuff. And she's like, yes, I study the most important research and topic there is to be studied. She was like, that of civilizations. And she leaves it there like it's a big mic drop. No.
The lizard here rolls its eyes and goes away.
Oh.
It understood us.
Not-
Oh my god.
An anthropologist. Very interesting.
She was like, I know.
And where are you hailing from, if I may inquire, all of you?
Ah, I hail
Ah.
from Duelo.
Oh, Duello, you see? I shall not cross you.
And she's like, I am from the kingdom of. Wait, is it a kingdom? The
Republic of
The
Elixir.
Republic. She was like, I'm from the Republic of Elixir.
Yeah,
Pleasure
I'm
to meet
Ah,
not-
the land of technological wonders.
Exactly.
Well, and
Tavish looks at her and he's like, so that's why you're so smart.
Oh my gosh, Paris. Okay, Paris goes, oh my gosh.
There
Well,
was Calamari. Oh,
Paris
also,
is,
you guys should remove the fighting condition from yourselves. You're no longer scared.
anyway, but why are you? I think I noticed you briefly in the church after that commotion with the undead. Why are you here, if I may inquire?
Well, we are on our way to Lothgar's mansion, in fact, and
As if to answer your question, you see another blob of acid loved from the top of those rocks
Oh.
directly to your carriage.
I believe that is why, and we should go looking for that before it destroys our entire carriage.
Ah, that's problematic. Maybe let's try to steer away from this creature and go around to check above the ledge.
I would be happy to. However, that fire trickling, I believe it might still be upset at us, and I would like to make an offering to it.
Let me check. Am I upset? No.
no.
Oh, okay.
Just
I just don't have fire to throw.
move beyond these, and I stay in the front with
Oh,
gentle
fuck! I
hand.
didn't bring any meat or anything. I was gonna feed him. Oh, can I go back and get meat?
I have
Yeah.
something else I can do.
Wee.
Ooh.
Paris.
Now.
Be careful.
Gathurian, you know that this path, as you have been already here for quite a while, you know that this leads towards the leader of this pack, the solitary,
no.
the solitary green drakeling that is lived long enough and done enough harm to earn itself a name, even amongst Rivalorians.
Oh.
And it's the whole reason why this place is not visited by anyone ever.
Oh no. But
Is
it's
there a
so
way to cut like here, like these, and go up? No, here there is this guy ready to.
No matter where you go, you're going to have to piece something.
You know
Or
what? Okay, I'll try this. I get here. I take out my my rapier, and then I murmur a word over it and cover it in sheet it in booming blade. So it's an appeasing element for the one here who's
Okay.
breathing.
Paris, what are you doing back there? You doing anything?
Chris is leaning against the rock, and she's just like taking recordings of the creatures and writing in her notebook.
That is so
And
cool.
she knows there's nothing she can do to stop Aegon, so she's just sticking around.
Okay, we're gonna. I think we just keep going past you, please, the lightning ones.
I offer it like
Oh, I'm still only
a
halfway in it.
something to lead.
It only
So-
gets my leg. No.
No, it doesn't hate you. But
Oh.
the creatures throw warning lightning bolts in your direction.
Paris calls out, I think that's a warning.
Galtharian, you take a look at that.
I offer the booming blade to be leaked like a candy to this one too. Maybe they like it.
Animal handling.
Nat
Then
20, nat 20, nat 20. Come on, you want it as a pet.
I have a zero. I have a zero.
No,
I can't
yeah, but a
do it.
crit doesn't matter, so it's okay.
We got this. Turn.
Ah,
Whoa! It was
Wait,
close.
oh, I should have given you advantage. I'm stupid.
I didn't know what to do there.
Okay, can I try to give him meat?
Okay, it's fine. Just
Oh.
nips
Wait,
you a little.
bites in your direction, but does not hit you. Goes back
Okay,
to your
my bad. Well, I guess
Calls out again. It
Does it
looks
look
like a
appeased?
warning.
does it look appeased? Would that be combat insight?
Up to you.
Okay, I will combat insight advantage and look because it is technically an attack, and I will see if it is appeased.
They are just gathering their strength to shoot again.
Oh.
Oh, Galthurian, if you can try that
Shift
again, and
over.
I would assist to give you advantage.
will
Let's
quickly
shift
move out.
over and try after we saved your courage. How about that?
Okay, we go. You run away.
Alright, so
Okay.
Tavish. Oh.
Dexterity saving throw. After it.
Your first damage. Huzzah. Oh. Oh, actually, you still
One
got
damage.
All right. Well, you take 1 damage.
All right.
Okay,
Well,
I go
so-
up to this guy
wait.
and I give him 1 wolf meat.
Oh, I was gonna do something.
It,
No, no,
puffs- it keeps coughing in your direction.
You guys just both crouched
Can-
down, being like, here.
And can you assist me real quick while I try to animal handling? If you can.
Tavish is like, I
Oh,
wanted him.
Well, I was gonna do something different to appease him.
Ooh. Okay, if it
you-
doesn't
you
work,
both-
then we can try
you
yours
both-
next.
You both try individually. So first, Aegon, what do you try?
I try to give him wolf meat.
And you, what do you try?
Oh, let's go! Oh my god!
You're getting a Drakeling.
Yes! Let's go!
You're gonna need another one of those.
Tavish?
Okay?
What do you, Tavish?
I do the exact same thing I did to here. So where I drink a big old bottle of this time to make it more potent. I drink, or I don't drink it, but I put it in my mouth. A bottle of ethanol.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 100% alcohol.
It
And
might be considered a threat.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
And I'm gonna spectacularly do it. Just out of the way, not towards him.
I think you're going to attract more of themes. Maybe
But then like immediately after I do it, I want to offer the bottle to him like as a like way for him to like maybe replenish his thing, like maybe like because I see him like kind of struggling to produce flame. So
Okay. Well, another animal handling.
Oh, okay. Paris is
No,
watching this
no
intently,
entertainment.
and she's going to gauge the animal's intelligence based off whether or not they understand your interaction. She's just like,
do I roll
"Ooh,
entertainer
Tavish,
first
you
or
know."
Just
She's
your-
like making a documentary in the background.
Whoa! I hope he doesn't get burnt.
Actually, yeah, I think I made you entertainer earlier. Let's do entertain then.
Go, go, go! Yo! got this. You got this. You got
Let's
Oh,
go.
this. Yes.
Right. First, you produce the meat. You leave it on the ground, and the creature does this thing where it approaches. Begins to like almost act like it's not paying attention to you. Scratches the rock, then burns it and scratches it again to leave like these white marks everywhere, like it has destroyed the rock or something. But it's just like it's just the what is it called? The soot? I think it's shut or something like that.
Oh yes, soot
Yeah.
or
this
ash.
Soot? I don't remember how it's pronounced. That he's just scratching off of the rock, but it's like his own decorations that he has destroyed something. And he does this thing where he approaches you, but not looking at you.
Very prideful.
Can I pet it after I feed it?
Paris takes Paris right. She's like, "Ooh, doesn't make eye contact as a sign of respect, possibly?" Question mark.
Hmm. Then it lashes out, takes a piece of meat, and engulfs it after throwing it into there.
Paris writes down
But-
not respectful.
Turns
I-
to Tavish. As Tavish breathes out the flame. I mean, which direction do you blow it? Onto the air or to the ground or
Yeah,
what?
into the air.
I
Oh god.
the
Oh,
flame,
no.
Not
the
towards
flame flies up into the air, creating this black cloud of smoke afterwards. And as well, let me do a little thing here.
Yeah, this
Fire.
thing's good.
Oh, yeah. And I was gonna offer the bottle right after to this thing.
I remember. Wah, wah, wah.
Seems to be having some performance issues.
Oh, burn! Vicious mockery.
Like approaches the bottle again without looking, and then it turns to smell it, and it recoils instantly, running. What the fuck?
perhaps they're not in the mood for spirits.
It
It
like
seems
looks,
soothed.
it like looks in your direction, Aegon, and he does this thing again that when it turns its head around, and well, the only one that really has a chance of knowing about this would be, of course, Galthurian. So, Galthurian, do you want to roll either history or arcana or animal handling?
Can I roll Arcana, please? Since
Yeah.
it's the only one I think I have. Thank you.
All right. Well,
Ooh.
what can I tell you? What can I tell you? These creatures are very much attracted to magic. They pull around it, and neither of the things that you're offering is magic. So they tend to take any of these as their method of communication. So
Well,
what
the
could be?
the prestidigitation was magic. The one I used to cast that to,
Oh.
produce that flame.
You used to
I'll-
just for the flame?
Yeah,
Oh, right, to light it up.
Yeah.
Our boy crashed.
Yeah, I just saw.
No.
Oh, is he back?
I think I'm back.
Hey.
Okay.
My internet crashed for like 20 seconds.
All right. Well, Galthurian was
I'm refreshing, so give me a moment, please.
yes, Galthurian was recalling, or at least expected your attempts at establishing communication with the Red Drake.
These creatures are particularly attracted by magic.
But one
So
more
if
thing
you-
I have to tell you, however, is that each of them have a very specific set of like rights and what is the word? Almost like traditions of sorts, mannerisms, habits, and is the only thing that they understand, even though they are incredibly smart, and they sometimes even understand tongue, especially Common and Elvish. They
Do
Yeah.
they understand Draconic by any chance?
yes.
I try to speak in Draconic. Greetings, Red One.
For you guys, as you hear the voice from Thurian, it just sounds like this mixture of
I
guttural
understand.
sounds,
Tony.
Dude, I
screeching
understand.
and hisses. Wait, you guys speak Draconic?
Yeah,
I
I
know,
speak
so
Draconic.
Paris, like she hears like something at the back, and she's like, I recognize that. She moves closer to the lid, and she's like, "Is
Yeah, I
Arthurian
think-
speaking Draconic?"
I think they both speak
Holy
Draconic,
shit.
but I don't.
Yeah.
Do you, Aegon?
Yeah, I do.
Oh my god, why didn't you use it earlier?
I didn't think about it. Now I did. And I will
Well.
try.
by speaking Draconic, the heads of every single one of these creatures, they instantly turn towards you guys the second you even utter a single word. Did you do it, Paris? Did you also speak in Draconic?
I also speak Draconic, yes.
Paris totally slapped her forehead, and she's just like, "Of course, Draconic," and she hasn't spoken it. She's just observing.
Oh, you haven't spoken. Oh, okay.
No, but she heard them though, and she's just like, "Oh, of course."
Well, the sounds for Tavish specifically, since there's the one. Wait, does Paris also speak Draconic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they both do. Everybody but Tavish.
Oh my god. Okay, so Tavish is as if something has taken over your friends. Well, specifically these two, because Paris said he's not.
Oh no,
using
he know. I think I've told him I speak Draconic already.
Yeah, but he hasn't heard it before.
Yeah, I haven't heard it.
Oh, true.
So it sounds something super screechy, super guttural with hisses and clicks.
Oh. Ah, my friends have been possessed.
To mark every word when
I
I
take
speak,
a look at him and I wave Tavish off. I'm like, no, this is Draconic.
in the meanwhile, I use prestidigitation to do small images of the words I'm doing. I'm saying in Draconic, using different elements, rotating between each one, like it's small trinkets, like to mark my words.
Well, that's interesting. You may roll Arcana, but as you guys speak Draconic, you all have advantage on every roll with these creatures.
Hey,
Okay,
can
so
I
I have
animal handling him again?
Well, you're not doing anything right now. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Boom, 25.
Can I try to speak to the red drakeling and see, friend, would you like to travel with us and join us and become our companion? And I give him more wolf meat.
Well, it seems to instantly understand, and it behaves incredibly different as you speak to him in the words of its ancestors.
Do I roll now?
1 second. We're still dealing with other people's. When 25 Arcana. So with 25 Arcana, Gathurian, you portray each of the elements by mentioning where's the word? The homonym, the antiquotum words for each of them, the spell words, basically, intertwined with the language. So basically, it's as if you were saying, "We appreciate, oh, fiery one," but instead of fiery, you said the word in antiquorum, so Kalidigod. And that to you guys sounds something like, "No, Kalidigod, no." And roll animal handling now, Megan. If that better.
Yeah, let's go advantage.
Oh, boom.
All right. You're going to roll now persuasion, but tell me exactly how you behave when you're saying this.
Oh, I first address saying it like he is a very beautiful creature, and he is very obviously a prideful creature, and he is the best looking out of all of the drakelings, and also probably the most powerful. And I want him to be my friend.
Majestic.
Can I try to help and say something as well?
Yes.
One comes from a land where fiery combat are done, as proud as honorable as you are, O Red One.
Strong words. Of course, I don't understand them.
To give him advantage to help.
So, is that all you've done? I think Aegon says yes. So, we're gonna make you roll persuasion. Oh, he crashed again. Wait,
there we go.
is the internet crashed again? Okay, we'll wait for a little while.
To roll with advantage.
I think you already had advantage, but you know.
Skill issue. That's savage. I improve. Paris is, by the way, she's about to fall off this ledge. She is so. She's just
like about to
oh,
fall from it right there.
yeah, she's about to fall right off the ledge. And I assume that they can they've noticed her just staring at them. I don't know how they feel about it, but
I'm sorry, interrupted your trip too.
colorful display.
What was that sound? Oh,
Nautic
Ooh.
darkly. Oh,
probably attacking that spider.
Hello?
You turn to the purple drakeling, and you see that it is creating this magical and colorful display of colors that completely entices this spider to keep on producing the sugary webs so that it can eat it. But the what it doesn't understand because of its hypnotism is that the drakeling is at the very same time festing on the spider's abdomen. But the spider cannot
Oh.
understand that she's being eaten. She just keeps producing more and more of the dessert that the drakeling will enjoy later
Oh.
after he's done with his main meal.
Paris
Which is the
opens
spider's
up
abdomen.
and her book that's blank
So-
and just
so-
like savage and
So
like
the
stuff.
spider is half eaten, basically.
It's
Oh.
dying, yeah.
Brutal.
Damn.
Oh, that's Mother Nature.
She
How
writes, yes, she
beautiful.
writes in her notes. She's like survival of the fittest. Only
Uh,
to be.
It is the beauty of Mother Nature.
Did my roll go through, by the way, for the advantage persuasion?
No,
I don't think
nothing
so,
came
no.
out.
It didn't
Okay,
seem that
my
way.
bad. I crashed as I was saying, "Oh, should I roll?" And then I clicked it, and nothing happened.
Are you guys crashing, all of you, or just Aegon?
No,
It's
Sega.
just
No.
my internet.
No.
I'm
That is
good.
I think
weird.
the wire disconnected or something because I went back and I just put that back.
All right.
My nephews are in the house right now.
I see. It's the nephew debuff.
Yes, oh my, yeah.
All right. Well,
I
what
I use a wire to connect to my internet, and there's there's so many wires there that it's
Yeah.
it's all
let's
good.
just
So, what
yeah.
is your persuasion? It will not be with advantage, however.
Oh, even with draconic.
It will be with disadvantage, and your dragonic is the one making it normal.
Oh, okay.
Wait, was I helping when I said the thing to
Yes,
assist him?
But disadvantage
Oh.
and advantage cancel each other out. Absolutely.
Ah, okay, you're right.
And I can't get double advantage to like counteract
Yeah.
it. Yeah,
Nope.
okay.
No.
I have a +2, but I'm refreshing and the game isn't loading.
It's all good. In the meantime, however, we're gonna make Miss Dr. Paris roll a little something. Can you roll us a dexterity saving throw, please?
No, I don't want to.
You know why now?
Uh,
I can make you fail it if you want.
I love the calculating token here.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
so rad. I try to use it whenever I can. Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, you were about to fall, but you step back, and the blue ones look at you with interest, and they see your blue light emanating from your bird, and they begin to also surround you. They one of them bites at your clothes, and it's like pulling you.
Oh.
Okay, sorry. Paris does giggle. She giggles a little bit, and
You-
then she,
you-
and then
you
she
follow
says,
them?
"No," she says in Draconic. She says in Draconic, "Let go of that. It's expensive."
Well,
That she
the creature,
giggled like
the
it was
creature
cute.
seems to almost speak. You can understand that it's almost trying to speak, although they can't. And its growl sounds like in the draconic word for safe. Nice.
Um,
And
Yeah.
then when it's here, it screams at you, "Look," which means together. Seems like they are mistaking you for one of them.
Love these
Paris
things.
makes a note. She's just like, blue ones are easily confused.
They
And she-
from time to time they jump into the water, and they swim around. They behave somewhat in the middle between cats and otters. What are they called? The water ones. I forgot.
Otters, yeah.
It's absolutely
Oh,
beautiful.
I love otters.
Same.
And Paris whispers back in Draconian. She says, "Yes, safety in numbers." She was like, "The lone wolf will not survive while the pack does." and shit, like, because she has to mix up the grammar because it's draconic, you know? Like,
Yeah, I have so many issues trying to load up Foundry right now. I've refreshed like 20 times, unironically.
The hell?
Yeah, my
Um,
internet itself is fine now though.
I
this is
Yeah,
I
that's
think
beautiful.
it's
uh,
just trouble loading the map or something because it's just gray screen right now.
Oh, you gotta let it load for a good while. It's not instant. It's
Yeah.
not.
yeah,
Wow.
this map is heavy. This map is heavy.
Really? This
Oh,
one?
speaking of, it just fixed itself.
Okay.
This one doesn't
Okay.
have a
Can
Um,
I do my roll now?
Yeah.
Yay.
I mean, if this one is killing your computer, the Elixir output is gonna make it go in flames.
No, I think it just wasn't loading and I was impatient
Oh,
because
okay.
I got super
Yeah.
excited.
All right. So persuasion 11. All right.
Oh.
Even though you do everything that you think would be, pleasant to the Drake, where's the word? Throwing flowers, as we like to say here, at the creature, saying praises and trying to do everything by what you think it will like. It seems to wait for something, and as you take too long to do it, you're like struggling to yourself, like what the fuck? It like turns to you and bites in your direction. Yes.
Wow. I'm very
And
sad now.
uh,
and then it utters words from behind the tree.
Mm.
I didn't hear anything because I think you got cut by Discord.
God damn it. Do you
I
hear
heard
me?
it. I
I'm
heard it. I don't hear him now.
No?
I cut off
No.
for a
I
bit.
hear you.
Well, it makes a sound something like. Could that be heard?
Yeah.
Yes,
heard
that's
it.
Yes.
I have to turn off crisp whenever I make dragon noises.
Quiz-
So it's too crispy.
Um,
So you understand the words for gift, bone, and lastly manners.
Hmm.
Manners.
that's
okay.
what
I get it.
the, these creatures have specific manners. Also, just a heads up, this area is particularly dangerous for the Great Green, which I'm afraid was the one that was spitting upon your carriage.
No, I'm
So-
pretty sure it's the one on the roof that is doing that. The great big green one over there. It's kind of vibing in the tree.
Okay. See, I didn't see it before.
It's right
So,
here.
and
Yeah.
also I'm colorblind, so I thought this one, the gray had a green hue. All right, never mind.
Oh, good.
Let's try to see if we can appease
Okay.
the.
I will.
other one.
I will tell the Drakeling and Draconian. I shall return with offering.
What's this thing, by the way?
That's just the whole symbol of the Holy Order.
Of the one.
Hmm. I'm gonna.
Wait, what? One
what?
second.
Put a roll pers-
It's fucking with me.
Oh, not
This thing.
perception.
Goal match found, but I didn't do it. Do I have to roll damage for it to do it? No, it shouldn't be that way. Let's do it again. Normal. Nothing comes out. Weird. Normal. Okay. So, did I hit you with a 22 damage?
Hit me with a 22?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Well, give me a second. I don't know why the animation didn't play. I'll fix it later. So, a blob of acid hits your foot. You're like, oh fuck!
Seize your attack, oh gray one.
You say it in Draconic.
Yes.
Yes.
We did not came into your domain.
Looking away from you once more. It like marches about, always keeping its sights away from you. Almost like saying, I don't need to worry about you. You're not a threat. You're too weak.
I pull out my stock stuff. I raise it up and make it the pommel glow with the glint of the magic coming from the booming blade. Listen to my words, Grey One. Listen to the words woven around the plexus.
Mm.
Well, persuasion advantage.
Oh, very nice.
Damn.
As you say the word plexus, there's this light that is almost seen or possible to be seen through your clothes, emanating from your chest. It's completely white and blue in hue, and every well, not every the chest of this one and this one's here. They all show the same mark all of a sudden. You can all see it in the creatures, but not in him. As a vase overflowing with some sort of liquid. It's a symbol, like a drawing.
Do I recognize it?
If you roll for it, the creature walks away,
Is it
going to
Arcana or history or?
leaving to parade its strength somewhere else. That's up to you.
I think history is probably the one to actually remember stuff, even though I have -1 to it. So
Okay, I will go.
I do not
with-
recognize shit.
History is 2, ability to recall. Okay, cool. Yep. Okay.
Do you recognize that mark, Galthurian? Because we don't see it on him, right?
Yes, I do.
What is it?
Paris does recognize it. After all, in her land, it is a lot more well known.
It
The
is of
plex.
someone that. Oh, sorry.
No, you should answer first.
It is of someone which is not spoken much, although it's always around us. The creation hinges on it, on her power, although the church or the one despises her somehow, even if it allows we talk about. That is the symbol of the plexus, the
I
great
see.
goddess of magic.
Paris, to you,
So
the
she
plexus
must be
is
features.
well. While you or your people are aware of the myths and legends about the plexus being the power of a singular female entity bound within the non-existent realm of the Fae. To you, however, it's just this a natural force that coexists within, like a
Physical.
second, like a second plane, almost like completely colliding with yours, but not touchable. You can only interact with it with symbolism, with words in the old language of humans. But it's a force of nature to your people, something that you can understand and quantify.
It'd be considered an energy source, like a natural resource.
Yeah, like radiation or something you cannot see. You know.
Amazing.
Apparently, the grey one went off and doesn't seem to be spitting on her carriage anymore.
This.
Uh,
Why is there a symbol of the
yeah,
church?
I was gonna say, so I want Tavish was gonna observe this and I guess pray to it. It's not exactly a statue, but it is a symbol of the one. So he's gonna put
I'll give him advantage.
he grabs his holy symbol of the one, but also he holds it in his hand, but also puts his forehead onto the statue or onto this symbol.
I use my help action to give him advantage.
All right. Oh wait do I have the sound of people talking here?
I was wondering.
I don't
I don't know. It's in Draconic. Imagine it's in Draconic and the dragons
Oh yes.
chit-chatting about gossiping, you know.
Did you hear what Green did yesterday?
You know, that bitch.
It's just gossip.
Do I have advantage or no?
So holy right now. We've had such a day.
Advantage on praying in a place of the one you did accept the god touch. I'll accept it.
Oh, I was trying to give him help action. That's why he was talking about it. But yeah. Okay.
Oh,
If he
okay.
just gets advantage, can I try as well?
Yeah, you may.
Yay.
Step away from the symbol of the one.
Uh,
We both get a 10.
Well, yeah, you roll religion, Kathurian.
Uh,
I mean, you are with Journey when you are blessed by the one. We are just simply praying to it.
see, poor religion. It's the one.
Well, the one has supported you.
By the way,
so-
can I check with Arcana if this effigy of the one is somehow interfering with the flow of the plexus around here?
Sure. You all feel different pulls around this statue, but none of you are capable of focusing
Yes,
enough to figure it out.
by the way, are these writings?
Yes, there is writings
Are they-
across the entrance to the strange underground cave where the water emanates from.
Are they in Draconic?
No,
Well,
In-
do we recognize them through any languages?
you may try.
Elvish, Sylvan, Celestial.
Primordial, Giant, Orc.
Paris, what are you saying?
Do I need to come over? Can I roll anthropology?
You may.
Okay,
Oh,
you guys
let's
told me
come
to do
over.
the symbol, and I come running. I'm like, I literally, you've never seen me move so fast, and I'm just like,
She's going at super speed.
and I stealth past. I crouch as I go past these thingies, and I stick to the edge and hope that they don't
Let's
touch me.
see.
Oh crap! Should have gone the other way and
What are you
jumped.
doing?
Okay.
No, it jumps the cuffs at you and goes back into the hole.
Talk in Draconic, that helps usually.
You're fine. You're fine, Paris.
So no, I whisper in Draconic to them. I say, "You may want to,
Oh,
you may
shit.
want to find a certain plant," and I name a plant that I can't think of right now. I'm like, "Oh, you may want to find some aspirin root to chew on to help with that cough." And I keep going.
Persuasion.
Oh wow, but I mean, it didn't even hurt me. But okay, it is all black.
You have
Is that-
advantage because you're speaking Laconic.
Oh, cool. Okay, great. Thank you so much. I will do that again then. My persuasion's so low.
Go get a lozenge.
The creature gets out of the hole once more. You see that it's actually rather large for the rest, compared to the rest of its kind. And it like sniffs all across your clothes. And it produces like little sparks of light. It seems almost delighted by something. But then it, once again, just like the other one did, going back to its hole, it says, gift. No. It says, bone. And it says, manners. And he looks away from you.
Oh, okay. I frown and I say in Draconic, I say thank you, and I bow and I back away slowly and I continue on because there's a symbol.
There you go. Move.
I can't move right now. I've just refreshed myself.
Wait, why? Why did you refresh again?
I'm not sure. It went black, so I just decided.
Oh,
to
you guys are crashing. Why are you guys crashing?
I'm not crashing.
This was the first time though for this thing.
Hmm.
For this session so far.
I want to adopt this red boy so bad.
So I run over and I'm gonna do an anthropology check on those symbols.
We can come back for him
Come back.
some other time.
I will come back to him when we get dragon bones.
My arms are
You will
flailing.
become a
I
true
take
dragon.
I take a detour, and I'm just like, "Sir, thank you," in Draconic, and I continue on. And I say, "Bones, manners," in Draconic, and I continue on. And then I come here, and I roll anthropology.
Come
And
on.
I'm puffed, and I'm exhausted, and I'm like,
Writing.
Are you alright?
crap! I'm so distracted.
At the very least, you recognize it to be Antiquarum Hominum. They are magical runes, but they are not enchanted. They're just drawings of them. Nobody speaks this language, but every caster needs to utter one word of it to be able to cast a spell.
Can I roll Arcana to see if I can read it?
Yeah.
Can
Well,
I roll enchanting to see if I manage to read it?
Yeah, go on.
Oh, is that a 20? I did it! I crit!
You have a 3 in enchanting? Awesome.
He's our friend.
Oh my goodness.
Right, but while Aegon begins to like try to interpret the symbols, because after all, runes are pictograms. They're drawings. Let me show you one at least.
I'm gonna say them out loud as well, so my friends can know.
Where are they? They are creatures. They are system. They are enchanting. For example, this is Khalidi God. This is the rune of fire. It clearly tries to depict a flame, but they all fit within a 5-pointed star.
Ooh, the five
Now,
elements.
now, if you saw it like this, that means that this is actually an enchanted rune, like a rune that has, well, you do not know. So the necessary steps for it to be actually magically doing something. But these ones are just drawings of them, as if you drew this shape. But still, you can tell that this is supposed to be a flame of sorts.
Can I write them all
Ye-
down?
You try to, I mean, you would just be doing like doodles of them, really.
Yeah, that's basically what I want. Like doodle,
Wait, you begin to
fire.
just try like
Yes.
as if you were looking at clouds. You try to go, okay, that's dog, and that's clearly a river, and that one is a and you keep doing that until you come up with a very strange description. Aegon, you say something across the lines of, well, that one, the first one, clearly um looks like a little dragon, like a dragon head with two horns, and then the one to the right of that one shows two hands. You don't know what that means, and then the other one, and you continue until you discern a little strange message. Although to you, it makes little sense. It's as if there was some sort of what's the word? Some sort of tale that you have to say, perhaps, or do, or find, or learn. And if you do, you would be basically allowed to live. You do not know what that means. But you, however, Gathurian, as you roll 26 in enchanting, you correct him, and there is no story or tale that you need to learn, but rather a challenge that needs to be surpassed. As you see the rune of challenge.
Do I understand the kind of challenge that awaits?
There is no rune depicting such challenge. There is only a symbol that is not a rune below all of this text. It's an arrow, as simple as it can be, aiming within the cave.
That does not mean a tale. That is a slight mistranslation. That is a warning for challenge inside.
I see. Well, you guys.
As a mean of warning. It
well,
could be the source of the magic in this area.
really quickly, Val, what is the setting that you turned off to stop lagging when you pixel ratio resolution scaling, right?
All right. So first, you go to the configure. Did you crash again or something?
No, I just fixed it. I'm refreshing.
Okay. Well, you would go to core settings, and the best thing you can lower is the performance mode. That is the most impactful one.
No, it's the one that you changed to stop
But
crashing on the
zoomed texture anti-aliasing, which is below the main settings, is the one that I changed. I do feel the difference, that's for sure.
Yeah, because whenever I zoomed in just now, it lagged me super hard, and that's why I wanted
Yeah,
to fix that.
I can zoom all I want, but it doesn't change anything.
Yeah,
So,
so configure settings, pixel ratio, resolution scaling.
I'm gonna show you guys in a little
Zoom
image.
or zoom texture and anti-aliasing. Oh, that fixed it. I can zoom in now.
Yes, let me see. I'm gonna send one for your friends here. It's this option in the main settings, the one at the bottom. If you guys want to change it as well, I recommend it. Just turn that off. It's really whatever. And there's another one. It's called pixel ratio resolution scaling.
That's the one I turned off.
Also off. I mean, if you have any issue, basically, just to make it run smoother, and we'll make it a little uglier, but whatever. What was I gonna say? Yeah, you have all the information that you could have figured out with the rolls you got. So what do you guys do next? You realize that the longer you stay here, the more attention you bring to yourselves, and the dragons or draglings, they get more emboldened and begin to approach you and throw their breaths in your direction.
I am.
I take a look at Galtherian before I ask him. Do you think it would be a good idea to go inside and investigate, or would you like to leave with us for
Where are
I would
you
like to check inside this cavern first.
Then we shall go with you and investigate it
You're not
together.
you're not obligated to. I don't want to put you in danger, but
No,
I
no,
would
you're.
really appreciate your help.
When you say that,
I
when you
would
say
be
that,
happy.
Tavish says, "Ah, all right then, and I'll see you back at the cart."
Paris asks, may I ask what
Tavish, you know you're gonna have
curiosity
to go
is
past all of
doing
those Drakelings again, right?
Ah, they're my best
Yeah.
pals. That'll be fine.
Animal
Uh,
handling all
uh,
around.
uh, you're the only one who doesn't speak Draconic, by the way. Oh god.
My boy. My boy. Stop moving. Stop moving.
Run, Tavish, run.
What do you do, Tavish? You return to the cart? Oh,
Oh, so close to a 20.
I keep returning to the cart.
all right.
This time moving faster.
All right, well, move
Um,
freely.
It's chasing you. Oh god.
All
Okay, so
right.
Paris asks, she asks, what curiosities do you seek in this cavern?
This place is of great importance from an arcane point of view, as all these arcane beings lay here, and it resonates with my own magic. I believe this cave might have something for me to understand.
Oh, Paris says, would this have anything to do with the would this have anything to do with the plexus symbol that we see? Do you seek an
I
energy
hope
source?
I hope so, to be honest.
Okay, Paris is because Paris is like imagining a barrel of oil, you know what I mean? In the cavern. It's like, ooh, something that she can tap into. She's like, all righty.
Okay.
I've not yet learned how to harness the plexus powers, but I'm interested to see how they gather organically.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think you can put a beholder eye there?
Yeah. 1 second.
Tavish, have you gone through this yet? Oh wait, no one has.
I haven't.
No one has.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't want to participate in this, Tavish?
Tavish is like really injured, so I doubt he'll want to put himself more in danger.
Yeah,
so-
no.
I mean,
Okay.
you could have been healed by
I mean, you do have a spell slot and a healing spell.
and we have a doctor, Dr. Paris, who had heals, so
Change that
if
to
you want,
5.
we can just teleport you back magically.
no, he can decide what he wants, but maybe he can join later or whenever he wants.
Okay, that's fine.
So, the plexus. Okay.
You are quite a trusting lot to follow the first person that asks for your aid. Do you know, right?
Well,
He says this
not
after
only
meeting
are
the
you our
other
fellow
athlete.
journeyman sponsored by Lost Scar, you are. I also felt connection between our marks, and last time I trusted that feeling, it led me to my two friends, Paris and Tavish.
Paris was kind of pausing and she was like, oh my gosh, you're right. We have become trusting. But hearing Aegon's words, she nods and agrees. She goes, I have learned that following your instincts can lead to some exciting adventures.
Sorry,
I
guys.
hope I will not be of,
I crashed. That's why I'm
Sorry.
taking so long.
No,
Yeah, all good.
I hope I will not be
of.
of a hindrance of danger. But this is my only idea that inside might be something, a
Oh.
challenge that I or we could beat.
I do want to go inside the cart and then maybe ask Keka for advice on that cave. So I tell her, I don't really want to go there, but my friends, they found some sort of cave that has some sort of warning. I don't really want to go, but what do you think? Should I?
The challenge thing.
As you enter the carriage, And you say this expecting Keka to be, as always, in one of the um, chairs or sofas or whatever you want to call them. You realize as you finish the sentence that Rouge, no, Valerie,
Shit.
Valerie, sorry,
Valerie.
Valerie, my bad. I have to remember the different names for this girl. As Valerie, it turns to you and she says, "Not here. She's gone away. Said he wouldn't be long."
Oh. Well, well, that's a bummer.
Ask Valerie for advice.
Well, what do you think? You're up for exploration?
Me? Yeah.
Hey, well,
Always.
you sat out the last expedition that we went through. I suppose it's
Yes.
only fair.
Yes. She like bolts out of the carriage. What?
You
Oh
can't.
no!
Person's fully like, I
The
said
fucking
up
Jake,
to
they're gonna blast her.
Before we head out, I'm gonna try to heal myself with that spell.
What a wonderful forest. This place looks amazing.
I'm not seeing they're carrying over a child, so I'm not worrying for now.
I heal a whole 2 health.
Chris
Very
is in
good.
the cave, so she cannot
Oh,
see
God.
that Valerie is on her way.
Wait, is
But
that
she
how
will-
much it's supposed to heal, Najim? Sorry, not Najim. Galthurian?
It's
not.
1d4. It's 1d4
It's
plus
not.
your casting. Plus
Yeah,
your
it's wrong.
casting.
It's very incorrect. Let me see.
Oh,
Why is it not doing that? Healing ability modifier default. Why does it say default and
Using
then it
intelligence
doesn't?
probably or something.
Let me go check out edit, journeyman, details, charisma. No, your charisma stat is your castings too. Why is it doing +1? Huh. Why would it be doing +1? Fuck it, I'll just do charisma. Let's see, does it do it now?
Just put manually.
Yeah, there you go. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Well, you got six.
It's still 2, but instead of +1, sorry, it's still 1, but instead of +1, it's plus what, 4? I think you have +4
oh,
in.
nice. So then I heal
it's-
2 more health. No, 3 more health.
Yeah, there you go.
Cool. So that's 11. All right. I'm gonna lead her this way, not that.
Did
not-
this home come too?
But you can go this way right away.
Yeah.
I guess.
So I'm gonna lead
Does
her
home
that
her
way.
babysitter come as well?
Sorry, what was that now?
Does home come as well, her babysitter?
No, he trusts, yeah.
Oh,
What?
no.
No.
Unless you ask of him.
All right. So
What
Uh,
are those things? But you're so pretty.
aren't they marvelous?
Oh.
Don't get near one though. They might. They
Why-
might take a
why-
bite.
Why would you bring Valley?
I look at you in
No,
disbelief
teenagers.
and I'm like, you did not bring the child.
Why are you bringing a child over in this dangerous cave?
Well,
Uh,
And then
the last time.
I mean, we just asked that.
The last time we went somewhere, we excluded her, and I kind of feel bad, you know. Plus,
Yeah, but
she's in
this
there
is-
without care, without anyone to take care of her. Well, except
She
for that,
has home,
green lace
which-
fellow.
No,
In there.
she had home until you took her out of there. Now home is. Why do you not bring home? Lily?
It's best that we talk perhaps inside the cave. This thing is growling at me.
Oh my goodness. I reached
You know
I'm
what?
gonna go and
Valerie.
bring home real quick.
And-
actually.
Nuh-uh. Fuck
can
that.
I
Can
can I
Can I go
take
bring
one
home?
of the ration?
Valerie, we told you not to use the F word.
Can
Can
I go?
I?
Can I go get home?
You can. What was that,
Okay.
Mr. Gathurian?
This is a wall. I can't go past.
Since the green one is particularly angsty right now, I'll take one of my rations, my precious rations, and I
Rations.
take out rations. I take out a nice little, it's like, chicken leg with a bone. I pull it out, I heat it up with prestidigitation, and add a spicy magical tingling to it
Ooh, fancy.
with prestidigitation. And Then I go over here because I see these people going back and forth with kids and whatnot. So I'm really scared this thing will fuck them up. And in Draconic, I raise my stuff and then offer these. And I say, "Oh, Grey One, please take this little offering to appease your appetite."
Can you bring this through as well?
Yes, I will bring you through. Home comes out of the carriage. What is the ruckus? Did anything happen to the child?
No, but
Something
Uh,
low.
she's gotten overexcited, and I would rather if you were here to protect her during this time. There is some level of danger here.
I thought I could trust you.
You can, but I'm the one who brought you here. Okay, let's go
What is the heart?
inside.
In the sight of the of home, all of them scurry away in fear.
Excellent. I write that down.
Afraid of robots.
Drakeling's afraid of golem kind.
Oh. Or perhaps the amount of magic this one carries.
Oh my goodness. I look up and I'm just like, oh, and I write that down too.
Oh, can I Arcana check?
Fascinating.
All right, I'm gonna put you guys in the next map.
Can I Arcana check while you do this to see home magic? Because he mentioned that.
Do I see it with my elven eyes that is full of magic?
Why
Yeah,
am I so
different.
good at fucking plexus vision checks? I'm getting so high on them.
Love's here with you, bro.
Well, let's see what you guys rolled. The second I managed to remove all this trash from the map.
So you don't delete me. I'll move myself back here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really want to be deleted.
You don't want to be deleted, huh? You don't like
Please
to know
don't
how
do
it feels?
I don't
Feel
want
the
to know.
deletion? Ah, fuck.
Ah!
Ah, shit. Why is this thing not locked? Lock it. Okay. Okay.
Can
Yeah.
I please do like a history check on Drakelings and
blind.
things that they fear to see if I can kind of glean why home was like scary to them? Crap.
So
Thank
with
you
a
for
10, the only thing that comes to mind is that home is nothing like any golemkin you've ever seen.
Yes.
You do not know what metal is made out of, and you do not know why his cerebellum stones are exposed.
What about the 18 Arcana plexus vision?
Let's see. First, do I have these ones saved? I do, thank God. Okay, let's put them on where they belong and delete these ones. This is gonna stay. And let's see. I think you rolled first, Mr. Galthurian, or did I dream it? No, you didn't.
What, sorry?
I dreamed
I
it.
didn't.
No, but
No,
you
I have
asked.
to roll.
You asked.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I ask what I see with my eyes.
Now, with an 18 Arcana, well, now that you understand the plexus, what is exceptionally strange about Golem King in general, though you didn't have this power to inspect the others, but you definitely see it with this one, is that they do not have a connection to the plexus like living beings do. Their energy stems from somewhere within them, and that's it. They're not alive, technically.
Okay.
All right, now I have my image that I need to go get.
Iris is like so intrigued because as like an Elixian, she's definitely met a lot of Golem kid, and she's like Golem kind of kid, and she's just like, you're so interesting. But she doesn't say any of this. She's just thinking it.
Well, if you find one interested, just wait until you get to the goddamn Elixian outpost.
You know, we were expecting to like go to Lost Cars Mansion and then do all that this session. I'm glad we derailed because this is a lot of fun. But yeah, we do get delayed by random shit a lot, and it's a lot of fun.
I'm sorry I delayed you people to get
No,
it.
no, I'm happy with this.
We would
Also,
been delayed
hello.
anyway.
Yes, we would have been delayed anyways. I'll be real. If it wasn't this, it was something else.
We would have played with the puppies.
Yes.
I'd probably get roasted alive.
I wonder what would taste like.
I taste like alcohol.
I've been playing a Dark Urge playthrough,
Oh
and
my.
it's flipping hilarious, the dwarf eating stuff, because like other playthrough I totally played like like a little dwarf, like a gnomish kind of.
Oh no. Oh no.
Tastes like
Okay,
dwarf.
let me move restriction on, die restriction normal, side restriction on. Perfect. Okay, sorry guys, I wanted to get some ambience going. Let's change this music.
By the way, is Galturian too much a pain in the ass?
No.
No,
Oh, no.
what?
I like
Not
it.
at all. It's
No,
doing
you
great.
you literally just met you. It makes sense that you're like,
He's got
Go-
a mysterious vibe. It's cool.
I
Yeah,
like it.
it's
I
cool.
like it.
I like it.
I'm just
Okay.
like, you just like survived with these little dragon drakelings. That's rad. I respect it as a researcher. Very David Attenborough.
I'm just glad
Wait,
that
is there like
I haven't been grabbed by the scruff of my neck.
not in a while?
All right, so
I may have to pick up that habit, Tavish.
you know what? I should make a macro
Good luck picking
that
up
makes you
my-
guys.
What is it? How
You're
much
super
do I
big.
weigh? Like, I weigh a lot.
I have a +5 to athletics.
I weigh 260 pounds.
I can
I
probably
should
carry
probably
you.
make that higher.
Oopsie, I changed your token by accident.
Oh no, I'm prepared for battle.
260 pounds with 5'8" height. Pretty chunky.
These chonkers.
It's all that alcohol in my system.
I mean, if your mom can do it, I can do it.
Mom's a big brute of a woman.
And now home, I will go.
Okay. I do hold on to Valerie's hand, by the way.
She's
What
like,
is
"But
the
I
name of
am-"
your?
I'm swinging it with her because it's not a punishment. We're having fun, and I don't want. And she's not gonna pull away because we're just having fun. We're swinging hands, but I am holding
Whose
on.
daughter? Whose daughter is this child?
I don't have a mother. I have many mothers.
Paris kind of
Oh.
like eyebrows go up, and she gets down and she looks at Valerie, and she's just like, "What do you mean by that?"
I don't know. I think these two adopted this wee little girl without my knowledge. Maybe they're together. I don't know.
As you pull your attention towards what she just said, see. Oh, you need to roll insight. What the hell? I forgot we're playing roll the dice game.
No, you could have just given it to. Okay, fine.
Yeah, just
So
give
we're
us
all
all the
rolling
information.
inside.
Roll insight, just you.
You're
Just you.
okay.
Oh,
Oh my.
Excellent. Rogue.
Crap!
All right,
Can
paying
I-
attention to the motions of children tends to be hard, as they are hard to read.
can I instead of because I wasn't supposed to roll, could I just get her advantage? But there is it too late.
Well, I didn't
Too
know
late.
what I was rolling for,
Yeah.
so I
Too
would
late,
have forward.
Guys.
So, you enter the cave, and as you do, it is palpable. It is instantly noticeable that I'm getting pissed off at the people speaking in the street. They're back.
She's about to just go yell out the balcony.
Get off my lawn!
Get off my lawn.
You young
Oh no, it's
whippersnapper
already
shit.
7. I have to go pretty soon. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Oh, no,
what?
I-
That was already.
It's about to be the end of the session anyway, so.
Yeah, because this evening I actually have to go out. There is a mess. A friend of mine had received some threat and he's staying at my place, but he cannot park here, so I have to go pick him up. And,
Sorry, you have to go now?
no, in a beat because it's 7, but I have to go in a
Yeah.
beat. I'm sorry.
No, all good. It's about to be
Okay.
the end of the session anyway.
We'll do a bit of roleplay, and we'll leave it on a cliffhanger like I always do, and that's it.
No, not
I'm sorry.
All good.
I'm sorry,
No.
but as I said, I have a friend of mine stay here. He received some threats, so he doesn't feel safe living at home, and I have to go pick him up in a
My
bit.
goodness, that's quite serious. Yeah. No worries at all.
So, to give it an end to the session, I'll describe. the magical environment in which you have found yourselves in this cave, it's palpable. You can breathe it. It's intoxicating. You need to roll sanity, all of you.
Oh, I don't like it.
Oh my goodness. What are we
If
doing?
I roll high enough, does that increase my sanity?
Do I have advantage?
Oh,
You do,
Oh.
yes.
My
Ooh,
God.
do I have advantage? No.
No.
I have no idea what I rolled.
I imagine
Oh,
I lowered,
I
that,
suck
lowered by
both.
2.
Everybody
Uh,
but Paris. Paris like instinctively pulls out like a a COVID mask, and the rest of you guys are like breathing it in, and you're getting absolutely hammered.
Can I pick up Valerie
Oh.
and I wrap both of our mouths in the blanket?
Yes.
We're getting hammered. Oh, is it
The rest
it's
of the rest
alcohol?
of you, the rest
My
of you
head-
lose one sanity.
With this blanket is coming so
I lose.
handy.
I lose 2 sanity though, right? Because I crit.
No, it's all good.
Oh,
It's all
okay.
fine. It's not
Right.
it's not a big of a deal. But you all inspect the cave and you realize you only went down like a few, maybe like a couple of minutes, and there is big cracks in the ceiling that lead to the outside. One could enter from many other places into here. This underground lake, well, you've never heard of it, but as you approach it, you see that there's a strange rock formation that you're standing on. It's almost like a bridge that at some point got destroyed. But it's not. There is no other side to this bridge. It's more like a strange platform to approach the waters. As you approach, and if you do, you would see it. You would almost jump backwards, scared all of a sudden, as you saw it for the first time. Under the surface of the water, there is eyes, fangs, bones, rib cages, gigantic wings, all bones
Oh.
of massive lizards. Dragons.
Baby,
Dragon bones? Oh my
can,
god.
can, can,
Dude,
can I
no,
go?
we
Can I
don't.
can I go swim into the
Do you approach the water?
Of course, I approach the waters.
You
There are
take
freaking dragon
one
balls.
step. As you take one step, you see something moving. Your eyes bolt in the direction, but there's nothing there. It's just rock.
Is that. No.
But then, reverberating the entirety of the cave, you hear it. A voice. A voice that is so loud and from something so large. You think it to be the very cave. As if you were inside of the creature that talks to you. As if you were in its mouth already. And it makes you feel exactly that. Absolute and instantaneous dread.
Oh.
Um,
Do we take
That
thunder?
is
Do
not-
we take thunder damage or what?
You need to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Okay. Paris totally like she looks to little Miss Valerie and she starts humming.
No,
a
guys,
little-
sorry. I actually have time. Sorry.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay.
Very
Oh.
nice.
You want to continue?
you good?
Oh, you know what? In light of that awesomeness, we should roll again. No, Tavish got a 20.
Okay,
Advantage.
well, with that 20, you're going to give advantage to the other two, but Gideon, roll, Mr. Fister.
Yeah, sorry. I was opening the door. What do I have to? Wisdom saving throw. Wisdom check.
You roll
Oh,
again,
sorry.
Aegon and Paris.
Yes, please. Okay.
But you still sook.
Is it with advantage? You said.
Advantage.
No, yeah, because Tavish.
Sounds good.
Now, Will Rouge.
I don't understand. Oh, thank goodness. Good job.
Oh, thank god.
Ooh, very nice.
Okay, however, there is a little something that Valerie, has. She's.
Nickname Val.
Nickname Val.
Let me see if I can find it.
I should refer to them as Val now.
I'm so I've got a +4 in wisdom. That's bullcrap.
Oh, it's all bad.
It's okay.
Right?
Okay,
Yeah.
so I have to roll it as well with her. I have to. Click on the thing. Wisdom saving throw.
Paris is just like doesn't know what to do. She just pulls the blanket a little bit over their eyes,
Oh.
so they can't see as well.
Ooh. Okay, so Valerie has the ability, although I've never revealed it to you, inspiring underdog.
Oh,
Oh, let's go.
that's the one that what's his name has that.
That's true, that has.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She has advantage and gives advantage.
No, if she passes, you automatically pass.
Oh, nice lady.
Am I wrong? If
Uh,
you
Yes,
pass a
no,
wisdom
no,
saving
you're-
throw, no. If you roll against being frightened and pass, allies pass automatically.
oh yeah.
Amazing.
So as you all begin to like crouch and hide against inside of your own hands by putting them against your ears as it speaks, Tavish like opens its wide embrace and like pulls all of you together and like you look into the distance and you make them all do the same. And this gave Valerie the advantage.
Oh my goodness.
And as such, she looks into the cave and she imitates Tavish. And she like also like tries to
yeah.
hug all of you, but she only reaches like Paris. but this gives you all a little search of inspiration, and you all pass against being frightened.
Hey,
Oh my
You do feel afraid. You just don't have the debuff.
yeah.
We start playing peekaboo with the blanket.
The voice, as it thunders, it says, "Oh, okay, oh, okay, I'm ready."
Take your time. As I said, I have half an hour or so, so I'm fine.
Oh, that's nice.
Nice.
Let me look for my speech.
Ooh. It's in the abyss of Val's files.
Yep.
Ooh.
That's the true purgatory.
We've got. We've got.
I'm ready to
I'm
take
excited
notes.
you're here with us, Don Najim.
Sorry?
I'm excited that you're here with us, Dr. Ian.
Yes, we finally got our next player.
Yeah, we got a horde.
Hope I won't disturb your little campaign.
It's
Oh.
crazy though because
No,
like
You're
we-
enhancing
like-
it.
we
You're
just got
enhancing it.
some, like really insane stuff. Like
Yeah.
this is so.
I played some in the other campaign.
Yeah, but
Wait, do you know
always
about
seem-
our last story?
No, don't.
About?
You
No,
don't
I'm not
spoil
gonna say
it.
anything.
No,
yeah,
no,
no.
he doesn't know about that.
He doesn't.
Yeah,
quest
I'm
line.
not gonna spoil anything.
Okay.
About what? Sorry?
Do
Nothing.
you know? No, I was just gonna say about our last
Nothing.
story.
Nothing.
I don't even know what I know something of. So
Nope.
okay,
You don't know. It's okay.
It's a
I
certain,
didn't understand.
it's a quest line we have in the other campaign, but we haven't done yet.
Yeah.
What's the
Okay.
price?
I'm gonna tell you guys the speech now, if you may.
Yes.
Are we
Yes.
ready?
Oh yeah.
Are you ready?
In the vast cave, with the lake underneath, lined with the remnants of ancient dragon bones that are scattered below the shimmering water. From the darkness, you feel its presence stir. An enormous creature that it is entirely invisible to you. You think you see things moving from time to time, but as your eyes bolt in that direction, you realize that they deceive you and there is nothing there. At times, you see almost like a film, like a surface that is in front of you, waving with every color of the rainbow. But you can't keep your eyes on it. You feel, however, its stare. You do not know how, but you feel it, fixed on you as it speaks, echoing with such power that you think not ever of interrupting. Let me see what I can do with the noise. Can you hear noises in my background?
No, not right now.
No.
Street's very busy today.
So the water is basically like big chicken soup, but with dragons.
Very nice. So,
I wish
it finally speaks.
My dream Yakutsi.
Wandering strangers. Ignorant, you stand in a place of death and sorrow. A tomb for those who once soared the skies and protected the balance of this world. I know what you come seeking for. You want fortune, power, and knowledge. I have observed you. You serve our mother's friend. And that is the only reason you will leave this place with your skin. But know this. The forest and its creatures are not only not yours to conquer or own, they are mine. I am this world's protector. I am the bringer of harmony in the stead of my dead brothers. The balance between life and death, grow and decay, predator and prey. When they disrupt this balance, you risk the wrath of forces far greater that you can comprehend. Yet, I am not without mercy. I have been patient. I have forgiven the many insults to me and my people. You seem like worthy representatives of the mortals that would consume my lands. So, to pay for the gift that I offer you by allowing you to leave this place with your lives, I will set before you a task. Prove that you understand the value of the balance that I bring. That you're not mere takers, but stewards of the world. Venture into my forests as I observe you. Keep count of the magical creatures my mother blessed with her essence. Those with fur, feather, or scale. It doesn't matter. Their numbers must always match. As it was designed. Succeed in my task, and I will bestow upon you knowledge that few mortals have ever received. But beware. Should you fail, should you betray my will, you will be the first I consume. And before the meat around your bones rots between my fangs, I will find those you love, and every innocent in my wake, as I cleanse this land of your greed and hubris. Do not test my patience. And do not ever disturb the rest of my brethren.
As the last echoes of her voice, because it seems to be a female in a way, fades between the walls of the cave. There's this splashing of the water. Something hit it, something you could not see. And the water, like a small wave, washes over you. And you all need to roll Arcana. This time with only one chance.
Oh, I wish I had
I
inspiration.
wish
Any
I had-
chance of advantage in this
I can roll
situation?
check on it.
You have advantage.
Okay.
What about me? Does my Arcana vision help?
Sorry, what now?
Does my Plexus vision help?
No.
Oh.
Boom. 25.
This is the
Ooh.
time where you won crits. You won crits.
Yes.
No crits. But it's okay, because you all passed. So, will little Rouge over here be passing as well, I wonder?
Valerie.
Sorry,
Okay.
Valerie. Valerie. I get confused.
Not Rouge.
Normally.
It's
Brr.
Val.
Yay!
Yay! Val.
Nice.
The mark in your chest glows. Once again, Arthurian, as you enter in contact with the Plexus's sons and daughters, or rather the water around their bones. You feel it for the first time in your entire life. You feel this power within you unlocked. Always sealed, but now awakened. And you feel it absolutely addicting. The most pleasurable thing. To finally have her very essence within you, under your control, even if it's just one strand per day. As you gain a spell slot of level 1. The first of many, I'm sure. But so do the rest of you except Tavish, because he already has the maximum
Oh man,
for
Yeah, I have 2 spell slots.
this level.
I gained nothing from this.
How do I put that on my sheet though?
1 second, I need to do it for you.
Oh, okay.
Galturina has a fit of small laugh, like of someone drunk for a moment.
Drunk.
There it is. You're a wisdom caster, right, Mrs. Paris? Not Mrs. Miss Paris.
No, I am indeed.
And what the hell is going on? Why can't I give you spell slots?
It's forbidden.
It's forbidden. Forbidden.
The forbidden spell slot.
I have spells I want to use.
Okay, maybe
There
now
we
that you
go.
have a spell, it would let me give you the spell slot. Yeah, there you go. Okay, now I need to delete that spell. Boom, boom. There we go. You do not know any first level spell. Now you do. Power Word Heal. Yeah, there you go. I need to delete that one and give it to you again.
Remember to change the scaling as well.
And I can't wait to learn a cantrip. That will be super.
That was super. All right, I'm gonna make this scale with your wisdom. Yes. And the lover's
Unfortunately, I
scale-
couldn't share Eldritch Blast. Otherwise, I would have.
Oh, I need to take the lover's wings from you and give it to her because you did teach it to her.
Yes, I did. You have 2 first level spells.
I do.
Oh, very nice.
Very, very nice.
You do have 2, right, Tavish? Yes, you do.
Yes. Can I have a third?
Also, guys, exciting news.
Or
my
do I learn
anthropology
something, maybe? Possibly.
Sorry, what was that? Your anthropology what now?
is at 302. I get to live. up.
Oh, let's go.
Oh,
I'm
Ooh,
super
nice.
excited.
You are an intelligence caster, are you not, Mr.? Yes, you are. Some stats you got there. I wonder what you're gonna make for your class.
Uh-huh.
Who?
You?
Oh, wow. I don't know.
I wonder what it would be. So, Rouge is the strangest one to get here.
Valerie.
I fucking keep
Valerie.
forgetting.
You know what? Give her advantage just because of that. She deserves it.
Yeah.
Like 3 times now.
Really hurtful to be called the wrong name.
It's not like she's gonna crit or anything, right?
Give her inspiration.
Yeah, give her inspiration. Oh.
Well, Mrs. Valerie has actually got maximum wisdom.
Wow.
Whoa.
That explains the +5 that I saw earlier.
Man, I did such cruddy rolls on my stats, but it's fine.
but she knows no spells.
A very wise girl.
She
So-
followed into the. No, she led the charge into this cave. I don't know. I just don't know.
Right. Well,
Does home get a spell slot?
home cannot get any more.
Oh.
He has more spell slot than half the
Than
planet.
Well, all right. Well, you specifically, Galthurian, you might be especially enticed to follow the task given at hand, but it is up to you to
Maintain
decide.
balance.
I take a look at both Paris and Tavish mostly. Isn't this also what Keka wanted us to do? The keeping the balance of the forest.
Yeah, she did. She's mentioned some beast that's also disturbing the balance. I don't know if
I
this
see
is
no
the
difference
beast,
between the tasks that this being offered us and the one Keka
Hey,
did.
the beast mentioned the plexus. Am I correct, Val?
Yeah.
That's the mud.
I already assume it's a dragon based on what was said because my
So,
brethren and there's a
I
dragon.
turn around since I'm on the edge. I take my rapier staff and I prick my finger with one of the thorns around the twisting thing and let a couple of drops fall into the water and say, I shall try to pursue the task you entrusted me for the mother.
Religion.
Sorry?
Religion.
So
Huh?
Paris totally turns to Valerie and is just like, I think he's making an oath because Valerie's still on her hip and she's just gonna teach her.
What is that? What is that? an oath? Is that
I
some
give
sort
him
of
a
fruit?
oh, yeah, I'm too late to give him advantage. I'm so
Promise.
slow.
I mean, in a way, it's a fruit. It's like a fruit that you promise to someone else.
So I can't eat the fruit?
No, you can't. But if you make your own oath, then you'll have your own fruit.
Can I eat that one?
Before he does, well,
No.
maybe as he's doing it or before he does it, I did want to get 5 empty bottles that I have and fill it up with the water that's in there.
As you as
No,
the vial
don't.
as the vial descends onto the water, you pull it up and you do it again and you do it again, but you realize they're still empty.
Uh,
Ooh.
You realize that what
wait,
you're looking at isn't water at all.
oh,
Question, do I have advantage for this specific religion roll?
I mean, you
Since
pass.
I'm using my way. Yeah.
There's
Ah,
no
okay,
need.
okay.
So,
Okay.
as you make this solemn promise, almost like speaking to a childhood sweetheart that you meet again after many years, but that you always kept in your heart and you always loved. It's almost like you never were allowed to say this, but you finally are away from your home and away from prying eyes, and you can actually say it out loud to her. But this is not a lover, and this is not a person. Although she is a very beautiful woman. You feel a presence within your mind, a second will than your own. It's your own voice, it's your own thoughts, but you know you wouldn't have thought this on your own. Although you can't help but to agree. This voice, this sleepy embrace washes over you. It's almost asking you to yawn, to close your eyes, to accept the arms of this entity, to embrace you and to relax you and to free you of all worries. Do you accept that God touched of the plexus?
I rest with my hands on the rapier, lower my head, and for a moment almost fall asleep. Of course, I accept.
From the wound in your finger, the very blood that was emanating recoils almost back into your finger, but then upwards above your finger, making a long stem that then spreads into petals becoming a bloody rose.
Ooh.
You have the gut touch of the plexus. You,
Uh-huh.
Tavish, you know that this is 1, a crime, 2, heresy, and 3, incredibly dangerous if people know that he's done this.
How would Tavish react to this?
Especially in Rivalry.
I'd be tempted to push him.
He's
I'd be tempted to try to push him into
the
the water, but I
does
don't
the
think he's that
is the mark
violent.
visible on the visible on the hand or just vanishes?
There's no mark. It's just
Ah,
an
okay.
actual rose made out of blood.
Okay. Ah, that on my hand. Nice.
Yes.
Okay.
It then
Mhm.
dissolves back into blood and he falls into the water.
Okay.
And your wound is gone.
I turned over blinking like and brushing my eyes as if I was sleepy for a moment.
You know, I think what Tavish will do, I think he's gonna pray.
You're gonna actually hear something, Tavish. You
okay.
hear a clink clink, and you're like, what the fuck?
Huh.
Clink clink clink. You look down and you see that in one of your vials, though no water remained, because there is no water here.
Yeah.
There is a white tiny little object.
Huh. Tiny little object. Can I inspect it?
Yep. You put the bottle upside down and you try to make it come out, and then it lays on top of your hand. Tick. You pull it close to your face to inspect it because it's really small.
Yeah.
Let me see, what can I give you here?
I'm gonna be killed right away. It's fun. Fucking heretic! This is Sparta.
Heretic, oh,
And
is it Sparta?
Sparta.
Paris.
No, I was getting ready to stop him. So.
Yeah, Paris would step in too. She'd
Well,
just be like,
the thing is
"Oh,
that I don't know. I don't think Tavish would go to that level of violence.
Yeah,
But I mean,
Tavish
it is
is
something serious. But well, we'll see.
Until recently, you were so average, like, you know, the kind of kid who went to church just for Christmas kind of thing. Like, you know, like, until today.
Gotta get closer.
Apologies.
Also, wasn't the one himself supported by the plexus?
Correct.
So like, I personally wouldn't see it as much of an issue, from what I know.
Wait,
Well,
does Tavish? Did
the
Tavish
Holy
know?
Order allows for the speaking of the plexus, although it's still frowned upon. But
This is a whole oath.
to bear its marks, to worship, no.
Okay. Well, dragon failing. Is that a bone?
Can I perception check like
It's the
bone?
smallest bone that in the very last pinky of one of these dragons.
Okay. Tavish, he eats it.
What
No,
the-
don't! The dragons want a bone outside. No, that's what
Also,
she
you
says.
can
as
probably
you
learn
eat
from it. It's a fucking dragon bone. You know how rare that
as you eat it, I'm screaming, "Don't! That looks like a dragon bone!"
So you eat it, Tavish?
Yeah.
Swallow it. Down the hatch, go. And Paris
All right.
is like,
I tried a perception check for like, the like bones in the water because apparently there's like a lot of them.
the dragon said, "Don't take them." She said, "Don't take my brethren. Don't disturb them."
I'm not gonna take them. I'm looking at them.
Oh, okay, all
Right.
right.
There's many
Like-
sizes and shapes, and some of them even glow in different colors, with a very tiny glow. Along the bones, however, you spot something that's very far into the lake, if you want to call it that, leaning against that very rock, but under the level of the quote unquote water. It's a blade, a curved small blade, a scimitar perhaps. It has a wide face of the blade itself, and it seems to have some sort of drawings or carvings. You can't tell; it's too far, but it seems to be either golden or some other very reflective polish metal.
No.
Hmm.
How close is that?
Very far.
Ah, I'm consider. I do kind of want to get that blade, but at the same time, like, wait, is it in the water?
Yes.
Quote unquote water. Yeah.
Hmm. I don't think I'm gonna touch that. I'm letting it go.
Did anything happen to Tavish for eating the dragon bone? Do you turn into like a dragon bone?
Oh.
So, Tavish, you throw it into the air, and everybody's like, "Oh, what the fuck!"
Yeah,
except
really?
except Valerie, who's is like, "Ah, yeah." and it is smaller than a nail. Like it's really like a fingernail. It's really really tiny. But well, down he goes, bloop. And as it goes down, you need to roll Arcana and then a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Goodness, you got this.
He's gonna explode,
Oh,
guys.
by the way, did I realize that the other people noticed that I got touched?
It's not. They didn't realize that. It
No,
was
no. Do I?
the mentioning about it, but what you did, the action with the blood and all that,
It was clear.
that was not perceivable. No, they couldn't.
Oh. Okay. So.
So,
Tavish
so I
probably
don't know
wouldn't
that
do that.
anybody. So I actually don't know that they know at the time of fight.
I did want to see if Valerie noticed anything, because I'm interested to see if she notices Plix's stuff.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I could have even assisted you with Dragon Ball.
She
Can I
seemingly
go?
was washed over by the waters of the Dragon Lake. But she seems to not act any differently. She seems to act normal.
Okay.
All right. So Arcana 4 and Constitution saving throw of 18.
Oh, what does that mean?
All right, with Arcana 4, well, with Constitution you managed to keep it in,
Okay.
but with Arcana 4, as your entire body begins to feel really warm and itchy, and you begin to feel sick, you focus just on that, on trying to feel better, so nothing else occurs.
She's like
Wait, does
playing
the
peekaboo
Constitution
with
saving
Valerie.
throw
She's
give him
like,
another
that's
chance?
why we don't eat random things.
Ah, that's quite the heartburn.
All right, Aigon, what do you say?
No, I was asking if the Constitution saving throw gave him another chance or something.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Right, so we going outside, or are you guys gonna jump into kill me water?
I actually have to go, people. I'm sorry.
All right. Well,
Oh,
I think that's a pretty good place to end. You guys completed the cave, so that's all Gucci.
Well, I really do
I
want
am-
that blade.
I am-
Unfortunately, I do not have the almighty pull ability from fucking Naruto, so I cannot get that right now.
I'm sure you'll be back here whenever
Right.
you complete the task, if you do.
We'll put a
In
little
2
map
days.
down.
In 2 days? You wanna complete it in 2 days?
Oh no, we're
Sorry,
gonna be
people. I'm
back-
making you stop earlier.
No, I mean we're actually supposed to stop at 7. I just
Yeah.
wanted to play more because I'm enjoying myself.
Yeah,
Alright,
it is
well.
completely okay.
So next
Also,
time,
your name and
next
score.
time we'll see if you guys have learned anything or gained anything that would allow you to pass the test of any of the Drakelings to earn their companionship or respect.
Or if Tavish can recover that bone again.
Or
But if you wait enough
Um,
time,
but there is also, of course, the next logical path of action, which is going to be visiting the Elixian outpost.
Yeah.
Which I do really want to do for Paris, especially.
Yes.
She needs.
And on a long rest, I can totally level up my anthropology.
Mm-hmm. Oh, actually, no, you just level us up. There's no need to have anything pass.
I just level up.
wait,
Yeah.
I'll
So,
I'll
that's
see
a
you
full
tomorrow,
thing.
people. Sorry.
Bye.
Bye
So your
bye.
anthropology is level 2 now.
Oh, Tavish should have put it. He should have put it in his eye socket. Maybe that would have been a different reaction.
Oh, that could have been so interesting. Still.
But then that would
shocked
mess with the dream special eye you're getting ready.
for
Maybe.
something you found in a.
Or it
in
could
a,
cure
in a
me.
necromantic
All right, well, that was great, guys. I hope you like my Drakelings. Those are I think it's the last creature that I have drawn by hand. I completely drew every Drakeling.
Really?
And I
Oh,
fucking
that's
love.
so
I
cool.
love them.
I really love those things. Let me pull them out. Let me get some Drakelings. Where are they?
Please let us have the red one. It's so cool.
I like blue ones.
You will try your best. You will try your best. Yeah, my square spinners, and then we have
No,
oh,
let's
shit.
get out of here.
Oh.
and then we have our good old
Val.
wolfies. Look at my wolfies.
Oh, yeah.
Wolfie.
Oh,
My shackled wolfies. You have pups already gotten some of these.
that was the
Yes.
mutated
Val, you want us to
Alpha
see your
Dial.
Drakelings more, right? Because
And
you
then
love
we
them.
have
Let us like have one.
the what is it called?
Yeah,
This is the
thunder.
charged
Oh, the lightning
Drakeling,
one, yeah. So
Yeah.
cool.
which can function as a portable little lightning discharge generator or an electricity generator for machines. Oh.
Oh,
You
Eris,
wanted-
you might be interested in that.
I know you
And
have
there
to
is
add it.
then there is the cold blood Drakelings, only females, and they are the mothers of every Drakeling.
Avish,
And-
you might want one to make like cold drinks at any point.
Well, I already have an ability to do that.
We have the shunned and lonely, the degraded Drakelings. They are
Oh,
the
why-
rarest. They are the
Why
rarest
are you so lonely?
because they tend to kill themselves as they are born with their own acid.
Oh.
And then why do the other Drakelings not like them? Why are they lonely?
Because yeah,
they breathe fucking acid everywhere.
Yeah.
It's like it's the most deadly of all the fucking elements, really. It's,
I feel
it's
bad
just,
for it. I want the
Yeah,
red one
I
and this
can
one
love
now.
this, and they just spit
did,
acid. at
did
their
you see?
friends.
Did you get to see the green one at all? Did you? It was right there.
Yeah, I did.
No,
I did.
no,
I
I
did.
didn't get to see the green one.
I saw it.
You did? Well, for those that missed it,
Bottom right inside of the tree,
he
hiding.
introduced to the menace. The only one of them that is that is medium sized, so he's
Oh.
the biggest. The three-tailed poison devil Mehara,
Oh.
a legend in Revelori, and there is many bounties on its tails.
Oh.
Oh.
It has killed many people in defending its lands.
Oh.
I mean, defending its land. I don't care. Not my problem. It's not making a problem for us. No problem with me.
I took pictures of otters and cats and random dragons from the internet, and I
And
got
then
that
you
inspiration.
specifically wanted like
So
a
cool.
octopus.
And I already knew that you guys were gonna fucking collect all these animals like fucking Pokemon.
Yeah, you were completely right.
You can
Look,
make-
it has like bite marks on its neck, and it has like
Yeah.
a scar on its eye, and it's missing one finger.
Honestly, if you let me have that red dragon, I will evolve it all the way into being an actual dragon.
And then there is
It's gonna evolve like a
the
Pokemon.
all-time favorite, the absolute best, the technically a superior Spider Queen. No, I'm just the fiery.
Oh, he's the cutest by far. I love him.
Yeah.
I do like the hypnotism one.
Oh, I
Oh,
forgot about that
yeah.
one.
What can that one do?
Look at that bad boy. This is the first one I made. It's
It
a
is the
cute-
best. I love him.
Love it.
And then there is the hypnotic Dragling because it's fat and it never has to hunt because people just come to him and die.
Oh, I like that. That speaks.
It's a
to
chunky
me.
boy. All right, well, and then there is the ones that are magical creatures, but you cannot tame them. They're not pets. They're just critters, and they have like 1 HP. Hopping canes.
What do you
little-
mean we can't tame them?
They're not pets. They cannot fight really.
I don't care. We want to tame them.
And these hopper
These
canes.
So cute.
They can
We
only
must
jump with 2
pets.
legs.
We're gonna have by the end of the campaign, we're gonna have like a Noah's Ark.
Yes,
The glade hounds.
2 of each.
Look at the glade hound. They're cute. I like glade hounds. That is copper wings. I love copper wings. They're so cool. They're entirely made out of copper.
Wow. Okay, I'm very fascinated by these. I bet Cluke gets a crush on one.
And we'll see the rest of my magical creatures as you find them. But for today, I think we've had enough. And thank you so much for coming, guys. I keep getting excited by this campaign, and it motivates
you
me
for
to
the
make really
session.
cool maps. I think the Elixian Outpost, I don't think I've ever put as much detail in any map ever. Because I was
Well-
so excited to. I mean, it was remaking because I already made a version of it, but this one is so much better.
I'm so
I'm so
excited.
excited for it, but also I will never rest until I have that red Drakeling. I will never rest.
Well, maybe you'll have to piss off an actual dragon, or maybe you'll have to complete its task, or maybe you'll just have to get lucky in a couple of rolls in a row. Who knows?
We should get one of the blue ones, and then maybe they'll have like a clutch of eggs, and they'll have like one of all of the dragons, like one of each.
Pokemon, gotta catch 'em.
I'm just saying, but
Yeah.
the carriage is a green lizard. You could.
Is that what?
It's a green lizard. You could have them all just living around the carriage in the ceiling or in the ramparts or whatever the hell. I don't know.
We can have them like have a special nest and everything. It's okay. Just
Well,
hopefully they don't
when I-
like if we take
When
the
I
fire one,
created
hopefully it doesn't
when
burn
I
it all down.
created them, I completely expected at least one of these to be adopted, and they all have abilities. Each of the animals, like the wolves, the spiders, the drakelings.
So cool.
Yes,
I think-
but Val, how like if I get the Drakeling, am I actually able to make it a dragon, or is that just a?
It's not a dragon. It's its own animal. It's a
Yeah,
different
but I
thing.
wanna
They clearly
evolve
are related. They are supposed to be like magical items. They're supposed to be hanging around your body. They don't get initiative, but they give you an ability that they cast whenever you tell them to.
Oh, so they can just. Oh my god, he can like camouflage into my red robes.
Yeah, so you would have them on your shoulders all the time. So it would give you a token with the thing on your shoulders, and it would give you ability on a recharge like they have to cast the fire breath in the case of the fiery drakeling.
That is fucking awesome, and I am
Well,
going.
they were meant for casters when I created them, like because I don't give you cantrips at the beginning,
Yeah,
so they will basically become your little cantrip.
me with Eldritch Blast.
But you guys already have gotten some cantrips, so I mean, you can get here super fast, but you guys got a bit later, and the other campaign hasn't gotten here at all. They just missed it. But they did visit the spiders. I don't think you guys visited the spiders, did you?
No.
No.
I
will say though that fucking sword is I want to have a Renegon just so I can pull it to me right now. It's you baited me so hard, Val.
That was death. You do that, you die.
Yeah, I know.
All right, guys, I have to go. Thank you so much for coming. I hope you enjoyed the session.
Bye.
A couple days.
It was great, thank you.
What if I freeze the water and then we can walk across?
Ooh, that's actually an idea, dude.
Wait, what did you say something after I like accidentally left?
I was what if I freeze the water and then we can walk across?
No, I'd not risk it. Honestly, I'm not messing with a real dragon right now. You know.
We find out it's just a.
Let's finish the task first, and then we can like adopt the dragons. Okay.
So we'll come back, is what you mean?
Yeah, we will definitely come back. We marked this on the map. Remember that.
Oh wait, I have several planks of wood. Maybe I can make a bridge.
Ooh.
I think if we, because it's still in the water. If we touch the water, we die.
Hmm.
How come
But
Tavish
we
was
do
able
not
to
know
move
that. Yeah, and I was able to grab something from the water too.
Oh well, I don't know, but
I do remember that the dragons were saying bones, manners. What do they mean by that? We should find out. Like,
when we
what
adopt,
type of
when we
bones?
finish the task, we'll probably have more information. So
Yeah.
I might, if we can, like, stop at a library somewhere, I might read about drakelings.
okay, well, I've got to go eat dinner as well, so I'll talk to you guys later. But
Alright.
this
Have
was
a
a
good
very
night.
very fun session, and I am very excited for the next one.
As always, yeah.
I'm sorry,
today,
Paris.
guys-
It is probably gonna be a while, but we're gonna go to Lost Cards Mansion and then your area. So hopefully it isn't too bad.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait because
We're gonna get like sidetracked again. Hope it's calling it.
Hopefully we can
You're
just go
good
straight to Lost
sidetrack.
Cards
Good
Mansion after
mention.
this.
Okay, well, I'll
Also,
talk to you guys later.
possibly do a long rest.
Bye.
Mm,
Yes, long rest, very important. I must
that
get
would
my
be a
abilities
good
back.
idea.
All right. Well, I'll see you guys in 2 days.
All right, I'll see you too. How's everything going with you? Things getting sorted?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They turned down the AC by 2 degrees, so it's better, I guess.
2 degrees. That I mean, it's not much, but I bet it's better. It breaks
Yeah.
it back from that flippin' terrible threshold it was at.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. Oh, I do want to hear more about it on Friday when I'll have a bit more time. If you've got any updates, like if you reached out to the people or not
Yeah.
that you look. Yeah.
I haven't yet. I will.
But I mean, it's come down by 2 degrees, so at least
Yeah.
like you're like past
So
that very
negotiated
phase.
somewhat, yeah.
Yeah, and it means like at least like they felt bad for some of it, like
Yeah.
All right.
Well, what do you think? What do you
Well,
think
yeah.
about Galturian?
Galdurian. I was like, when we saw them in the church of the one, I was just like, the drawing style looks noticeably way more detailed than everyone else.
Yeah. You're like, must be an important person.
Yeah, I was like, oh, and then they like really quickly left. I was like, okay, but I did not think it was gonna be Najim. Najim
Yeah.
originally, and I was like, oh my gosh, that's crazy. That's really crazy
So
because
cool.
we
Yeah,
just
of
played
course
his
now, yeah.
story.
Oh yeah.
So for me,